Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool. Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream where we do the video game. The Dark Souls video game today, because I believe we have a lot of crab-based activities still to do. Director Scar, Save Fox 10, Zeepfuls 2013, Asaka Tronus 96, Demon Wolf, Name I Use, Electro 1943, Mokersar, Naxtuve, Ez Shinju, USHC Kobu, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Hermagistus, Middleman, and Frebnikaka. Starting us off with a whole lot of fucking cannonballs. Welcome in, everybody. Snippy, snappy hands. Natural 10 and online. Toot, 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 toot. Oh, I got a snipper snapper. This is from the bag of chips I had yesterday. I have a snipper snapper. I can do proper crab hands. There we go. It's inverted of my hand, so I just do the same thing with both hands. And then I get inverted snipper snappers. I had a snipper snapper in my desk I was playing with the other day, but then Bren came in and realized I had a snipper snapper, and then took it. And then she searched my entire desk for little snipper snappers to make sure I did not have any more snipper snappers that I was playing with. I didn't have it on purpose. It's just from the previous bag of chips that I happened to eat at my desk. And they, you know, there's a snipper snapper for each bag of chips that meets its end while I'm sitting here working on generally working on Pathfinder shit. I'm working on so much Pathfinder shit. I want to play RuneScape and I want to play the Savage Raids in 14 so fucking bad. But I haven't played RuneScape since I ended stream yesterday. I haven't even touched the next Slayer task. It's working! Look, it worked. I did it. We did the thing and it functioned. The bot's in there doing stuff. Thank you, my friend. Zachary Fuller. Twitch sub, but cooler. But seriously, I've been doing so much Pathfinder prep. It looks like we hopefully will be able to play Saturday. We will know today or tomorrow. We're not going to know until like the final fucking hour. But we'll know today or tomorrow if we have to push our premiere back.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
For the Crimson Throne.
Oh hey, let's
Cronus
cool
96. 56 months is a pretty cool fucking sub. Just through raw force of tenure. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Flycentive on my username. My sucky technology. Using new platforms is hard. One of the hardest things that I had to do with Patreon, that I have to do with Patreon the regular, is that I have the credits. I have the Patreon credits that play at the end of every Pathfinder episode. And I don't know what it is about Patreon's layout or the way that like Patreon organizes its system, but probably 60 to 70% of people that have come to support my tabletop content on Patreon had their actual full name as their Patreon name. And I have the credits at the end of the thing. So it's like, okay, do you want me to put your actual full name on here? Or do you want me to, do you have like use your username that I'm sure you intended to use? And then the problem we have from there is that like 20% of people will ever look at their Patreon messages because, I mean, they're not there pulling their hair out like I am trying to figure out how to reward people. They're just like, cool, me support streamer. And they leave because they've done what they wanted to do. The absolute fear of not getting an email from Designed by Humans, so I have no idea to test the merch I ordered. Patreon is a special place. Patreon is a very special place. Patreon is a thing. I don't hate it. It exists. It lets people help support my tabletop stuff because weirdly that's way more expensive to engineer. I guess it's not weird. I'm trying to orchestrate a stream with 6 people plus a showrunner sitting at a physical table with like 12 cameras and a million fucking microphones and an entirely secondary setup. So I guess it's really not surprising that it costs way more money to operate the tabletop show than it does this. Because this, you know, once you get it to functional, once you get your aluminum foil grounding cable connected to your microphone that's just still here, I guess it's just a permanent part of my setup. I didn't want it to be a permanent part of my setup, but, you know, I guess it's just a permanent part of my setup. Once you get it good, you just kind of... things mostly work. There's stuff I have to do off stream. There's not nearly as much to do for the Pathfinder show. Foil tentacle. I have a foil tentacle. Right, my foil tentacle that connects my microphone to the ground. Because I can't easily show you what it sounds like without using the foil tentacle. Because if I pick it up off the floor, then it's grounded by my hand. So I'd have to like drape it over something. So it's not, like, even the fact that it's just touching the desk and the microphone arm gives it way more grounding than it does normally. I don't want to take the entire thing off because then I have to put it back on. What if you connected it to the ceiling too? Squid crayon. What if I also made a foil tentacle for the ceiling? Big fucking thonk. So, the whole aluminum foil thing is such wonderfully scuffed that it works. I knew it would. It's not like I didn't make a 7-foot long rope out of aluminum foil because I thought there was like, I was just losing my fucking mind. The microphone was clearly not grounded. Like that was obviously the problem. And I couldn't figure out what the hell to do with that. I love that the usage of the drink stupid command is exclusively drink twice. Because people only hit it when I take a drink naturally. Just like, do it again. But I knew it wasn't grounded. I was pretty confident this would work. As stupid as it is. Okay, hold on. When? Leagues 3 OSRS. Wednesday? 19 January. Is exactly 2 weeks from today? Exactly 2 weeks from today. So we have the rest of this week, and we have next week. And then Leagues 3. I'm excited for Leagues 3. I'm tentatively excited for Leagues 3. Trailblazer was such a stupid, huge amount of fun. So dumb. It made me so happy. I really hope that, what is it, Shattered Relics is the new RuneScape League, is going to be as enjoyable. I have minor concerns. Because I think the region locking and the picking up of zones and getting to like skip to crazy content just because you unlock the place was a really interesting mechanic. And whatever Shattered Relics is doing, I feel like it's gonna be hard to measure up to what I feel like is a pretty high bar. But I also don't know much about how it's really gonna work. We're still gonna have like goals and stuff, right? We're still gonna have goals. Like there's still gonna be points. I imagine there has to be league points. Otherwise, how do you do the league? So there's still gotta be objectives and points and shit. Which was the other thing that made it so good, was constantly having goals. Having a goal at all times. Always having something to do. Something to work on. Something to work towards. Is such a massive fucking benefit to the RuneScape experience. Trailblazer blew everyone's expectations out of the stratosphere. It was so much fucking fun, dude. So I'm hoping that Jagex knows that. And is going to, put effort into ensuring that Shattered Relics is just as entertaining. Do we have anything between Shattered Relics and Elden Ring? Because those are a full month apart. They are actually more than a full month. They are 5 weeks apart. Is there anything in the middle? Right, Pokemon Legends. Is there anything that's actually a game that's gonna be like playable? I know I maybe I shit on Pokemon Legends preemptively too aggressively. It might not suck. It might not suck. They could have that as the tagline. Pokemon Legends. It might not suck. Maybe. Like, there's no way that game's good, right? I feel like maybe I'm too pessimistic. Maybe I'm too pessimistic. But I feel like there's absolutely no chance that the Pokemon Legends game doesn't suck donkey balls. I will be amazed if it doesn't suck donkey balls. Not even like if it's not just not good. If it's not awful. Did it crash last time? Oh, we just kind of stopped playing last time. I don't recall it crashing. I knew it crashed the time before that. Because it was a very funny crash message. You're only pessimistic because past experiences taught you to be. Follow-up question. At what point does it stop being pessimism and start being realism? I'd like to thank you for your donation of 252 Meckleberries. Makes my life slightly easier. I have a giant fucking crab hand. Give the Pikachu game a good chance. I don't know. It's like... What are the positives? What are the theoretical positives of Pokemon Legends? Like, what are the things that it might do that are good? What is even the hope? The later trailers are much better. Everyone keeps saying that. Maybe I should watch the later trailers. Everyone keeps saying the later trailers are much better. The original trailer was so bad. It was so, like, fantastically bad. Like, it was inconceivably bad. It was one of the worst trailers I think I've ever seen. Suck my moisture, dick. Me bonk. I just realized something. Does this boss not even have music? Like, we knew this boss kind of sucked already. But does this boss not even have music? Oh, it does legally. You can't hear it over the screeching morons very well. But there is, I think, technically some music there. Oh. He's spraying poo gas. I don't want no poo gas. Keep that poo gas to yourself, sir. a scraper. Oh, he touching me. He touching me with his hand. How am I locking on this guy? Oh, he breathes the poo gas. I hit it in the face. Oh, he breathed the poo gas. Oh. Alright. Go back to running in a circle here. If I play the other Dark Souls overall mods for Elden Ring, I mean, I doubt we're gonna have time, really. Because the thing between here and Elden Ring is a RuneScape League. Which I'm sure we're gonna want to put a large amount of time into. RuneScape. Dickhead is here. Always doing the biggest combo. Calamari. I think League 3 is gonna suck him if that's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if we're really gonna have time for another one. The thing I honestly really want to do is I want to fucking play Pyromancer in this mod. It seems like they've done so much with Pyromancy, but Air Convergence is also a super mega magic overhaul that makes wizardizing really interesting. Oh, he's doing the Stompa adventure. Oh, that one had a follow-up. Oh, that reached me. Okay, I thought I was outside of that. The exposure is a bit wider than I thought it was. That was a bit wider than I anticipated. We're back to the fun pit, where this is the whole of good game design down here with this boss. It's really well designed. Kind of summoner build, it was fun. It seemed like not even the summoner build isn't even what I'm super interested in, although that does seem like it'd be interesting, literally just as different. I hit him with my stick. You take 11 to have a hog wave. He got me. I dodged almost all that somehow. Alright, back to running in a circle. What's up, Larkin? How you doing? I'm here to give you the power of gay. Does the power of gay make this fight less just not good? Is this the power of the gay agenda? To make this fight suck less balls? And his pee-pee hole. Here comes the line of him. I'll be doing the thing. Oh, he had a third on that. Okay. I feel like you'd be able to dodge it if there was any way you could configure the game's settings, controls, visuals, camera, or any other aspect of it so you could ever see the boss at any point in time. It'd probably be possible to dodge their attacks. My only character that had DLC ready was max NG plus cycle, so I just gave up. This is, I think, the worst fight in all of Dark Souls. Like, I think this is worse than Bed of Chaos kind of shit. Because Bed of Chaos is terrible, obviously, because it almost just doesn't work. But I think this is straight up the worst fight in Dark Souls.
The squidding pool.
It's like it's optimized. That will 49 months. It's literally optimized to function as little as possible. Like, it's two monsters that are too big for the camera to be able to keep track of in a meaningful way. There's no way to ever be able to see what they're doing. Because if you lock onto them, you just get stuck on the 40 billion random walls in here. Like, literally everything about this fight is optimized to just pretty much be unplayable. It's like it was designed on April Fool's Day to highlight things that the Dark Souls 3 engine is not good at. Like, it was by an intern that was saying, hey, you know, we could probably... I made this fight to demonstrate things that we could maybe improve on. Because this is basically a coalescence of everything that the Dark Souls engine sucks at managing simultaneously. So where else DLC thing? I think it's the worst fight ever. I think it's the worst fight in all 3 Dark Souls. Somebody remind me of a fight that I'm not remembering. Correct, Ancient Dragon, well played. Nobody said that, but I remembered it existed. This is the second worst fight in all of Dark Souls. Fair point. You are correct. That one is worse. Ancient Dragon is I can go through the door. Ancient Dragon is an actual dumpster fire. But I feel like pulling a boss in a Dark Souls 2 and a what's the worst thing in all of Dark Souls fight is kind of like cheating almost. You almost gotta qualify that with except Dark Souls 2. Almost Dark Souls 2's bosses were honestly pretty okay. And as a pullback and a block for the space. You're almost allowed to lock onto him if there's only one of them that's active. Good. That's the Giga delayed. This guy's coming to put his poo cloud in my face. I can cover the other boss with it. Bonka. 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 Too much poo. Bonka. Too much poo. Everything is poo. Oops, all poop. Bonka. 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 Oh, you can break his face hole. Bonka. We're in a fucking loop here. Okay. I haven't played any Dark Souls 2 DLCs, so it's possible the Dark Souls 2 DLCs have worse fights. I wouldn't know. Bonka. 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 Alright, what's the ultra horrible second phase? Assuming he's gonna turn into Giga God. Is he not? Does he not turn to Giga? I'm waiting for him to do some phase 2 shit. Yeah, I don't like that it's just still the guy. Because obviously I'm sure he's not going to turn off anymore, but that can't be it. That's not a phase 2. It's just phase 1. I don't have any faith in this. I've never had less faith in something. I can't see this motherfucker at all, man. He already had a tantrum, that's not new. Going. Oh no, I made him stupid. His brain fell out. I gave him a concussion. He's doing his tantrum. I appreciate that he just stops doing the tantrum and not in front of him. So we can, like, get move on with our lives. Oh, fuck. They really did just add a... Okay, can I find this weird little hole? Thank you. They really did just add a second copy of the boss in here to cover up how little the boss does. Phase 2 after you kill them both? Yeah, I was like, that was nothing. That has to do something. You have to kill them both before you get to phase 2. Jesus, this fight's also like 11 hours long. Okay, now it's Demon Prince. Different. And he has a fireball. Which explodes. Okay, that's a run, not a dodge. There's some cool hot, spicy rock. Got a jumpy punchy that doesn't appear to be avoidable. We'll just keep doing the same that we've been doing, I guess. A cool laser. Sick laser. Pretty dope. Because he literally left my fucking dimension. Why you scream? Oh, that's a grab apparently. Oh, hit does 99% of your health. Spicy rock. Anthony punch, I guess. Dead, huh? Almost certainly. Hey, but this is like a boss, though. Like, this is actually a boss. This is a boss fight. I'm gonna level with you right now. I'm just gonna put this down. I'm just gonna... If I go down there, and it's the two demons, I'm not doing this DLC. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I'm not doing this DLC. Okay. Okay. I feel like making you punching bait a second demon once you've proven you can kill one while the second one is shooting you is kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is stupid. The worst part is there's an actual boss fight in here. It's just after literally 10 minutes of slowly hammering two morons who don't even change once the first moron dies. You just have to, like, waste all of this time killing the second moron. And then there's an actual boss. It's just so late. Alright, where were we? We were here. in one or both of these. I wish it was like a super easy pair of boss in a shotgun suit and 5 seconds to the big man. Literally just do the big guy. Like, just do the big guy. The big guy is dope. The big guy seems like he's probably a cool fight if you didn't have literally 10 minutes of wasted time before you could fight him. I'm just like, nah, I'm just not doing that. So what I learned in boating school is I missed absolutely nothing never coming back to the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. The first DLC is quite literally 3 hours of content, which, admittedly, does finish with one of the coolest bosses in the entire series. Though after everyone told me that you have to do that entire fight again if you die in Phase 3, I could see very much putting that in the same pile if I hadn't one-shotted the third phase. But Sister Freed is fucking dope. Even so, the difference is the first 2 phases are still dope. The first phase is great. Alright, this is a pile of... this is death poo? It's like regular poo, but way worse. This is from the makers of Poison Swamp. We have Curse Swamp. I'm pretty sure that's base game. Okay, that looked like it was safe ground. It's not. Phase 1 of Sister Freed had Giga fucking Lady... I guess Phase 1 and Phase 3 both had Giga Lady Maria vibes. And you know Lady Maria's a fucking badass boss. I sniff you with my snippy snappy hands. Yeah, also Freed's health is way more reasonable for a 3-phase boss. Phase 1 of Freed you can down in like 30 seconds. Like, she's so soft. Like, I get fired. That knocked me over, that tiny little hand punch. That knocked me over, that gentle nudge with the side of his hand. Alright, well these enemies are going to be super annoying because they have knocks you down Boolean set to true. No matter how gently and gracefully you are grazed by the side of his slightly undulating neck. Which is going to make this more annoying than it needs to be.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Steam was
Squidding
the only bad part of saying DLC. Did you just
This
like
is Major
install
Rider
the
to Squid
DLC
Control. I'm stepping through the door and I'm
start
floating in
at
a
the
most
demons and not have to do the entire zone that led up to them somehow?
Today.
Aragon Rider, 61 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. Literally everything about that DLC has sucked balls so far. The first zone... Oh, this is where the elevator is supposed to go. We just didn't get off here because it was full of cursey badness. The first zone sucked balls. The first boss sucked balls. Some of the greatest balls I've ever fucking seen. And I'm like, alright, well... I see no reason to continue giving you chances. I'm gonna go, you know, do something that sucks less than this, which is somehow the swamp that's literally made of curse. That's where we're at. That's where we're at in the universe. The Blight Town, but its curse is less bad. That's what we're at. The game design, you know, I'd say the bar has never been lower, but I'm sure we can find somewhere the bar has in fact been lower. If there's anything I've learned from the last 10 to 15 years of existence, is that the bar is only continually descending at, if not terminal velocity, something very close to it. It is rocketing downward with enough velocity to escape the gravitational pull of the sun. Trying to get all these guys out, and then I'll just go let my curse hang out and chill. I let my curse vibe for a bit. Hope I don't come across any lizards. In a bad place. If I get lizarded right now, we're gonna be pretty fucking sad. Speaking of bosses that suck, I remember this being one of the worst bosses in base Dark Souls 3. But I don't remember anything about him other than that I hated everything about his fight. But I couldn't tell you anything about his fight, the Consumed King. I just remember him sucking gigantic donkey balls. But that's really been the journey of discovery. We're playing Dark Souls 3 like 6 years later, hasn't it? That almost every part of this game actually just sucked. I don't like that you have a lizard. That I was touched. Oh, I'm a curse bug. I'm locked into my 37 hit combo. Unfortunate. Didn't see the second one. It was completely behind my camera. Why is the lock on that guy so high? My camera was in the ground, so I couldn't see anything. Okay, let's do this entire zone again. All right. Just we finally got the zone to functional. Restart it. Well, I unlocked myself out of the ability to have fun with this game, huh? My base game is locked in one of the least fun areas of all of Dark Souls 3. The DLC is the least fun area in all of Dark Souls. I really left myself like locked out of the ability to enjoy playing this. Man, past me. Why the fuck did you do this? What the fuck were you doing, past me? I mean, Dark Souls 1 actually just sucks. Going back to Dark Souls 1's an experience supremely easy comparatively. Well, boy, it says shows. I think that's the most interesting part, is that when Dark Souls 3 came out, literally everyone's complaint, he just, like, Smash Bros. Spot dodged, which is a mechanic that he just developed, because it's not a mechanic, it's in the game. He just invented it to be able to do it right there, I guess. What's really funny is when this game first came out, the complaint pretty much everyone had was, man, Dark Souls 3 seems kind of neat. I wish it wasn't so much easier than the other games. And then people went back to Dark Souls 1 and were like, wow, Dark Souls 3 is actually way harder than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is like difficulty 0. Comparatively, if you go back to it, there is almost nothing hard in all of Dark Souls 1. It's actually crazy how easy it is. Third place to assess the DLC. I mean, there's a spoilers channel. Kind of general purpose. Oh, right, and that aids as the boss run back. Okay. It's not super hard to get here. It means I can just run past everybody. Okay, let's commence this. I don't remember this. I just remember it being bad. I don't remember anything about it. This guy with a baby. Because the game isn't easy, people just got good at the game formula. Yeah. The only things that are hard in Dark Souls 1
You ignorant slaves.
are generally bosses that have extremely, like, wonky hitboxes. Or just, like, purified jank, like Bed of Chaos.
Child of dragons.
But difficulty-wise, it's like, it's so fucking far below Dark Souls 3. We've just had 3 Dark Soulses and Bloodborne.
Not give him up.
You're supposed to...
He is all that I have.
You don't have anything. Back and play the updated one. My PS4 controller broken from his digging the Demon Souls remaster. I still kind of want to play Demon Souls. I would much rather be playing Demon Souls than this, just because I've never played it. What do you do, sir? You got a sleepy? You're another not lock-on boss, I see. He does not like me being here. He doesn't like that I'm in his business. Am I fully inside a soapbox? Oh.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Big jumper.
Don't be afraid.
Alright, you got me there. You got me with the big jumper.
Dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now. Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Oh, we did a spin. Sir? This boss is janky as fuck. Oh! That's a fair attack. Like that one. We're reaching levels of jank that shouldn't be possible. What the fuck? I'm starting to remember why I like this boss. The bosses that just transmogrify into a hitbox usually are very good. Here you go, buddy. Okay. Where'd he go? That reached me, apparently? Oh, okay. You're a menace to society. Boy is a bit wonky. Okay. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of a different boss, I don't know. That was like we have defeated the essence of jank. That was, something. That was definitely something. Maybe I just remembered him being bad. It wasn't like that he was hard, it was just that he's bad. Because that's definitely... Oh, that's the fucking guy behind me. Definitely not good. Oh, it's the Snecka boy. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead too. I didn't expect him to die that fast. This is a Snecka boy. Oh, he dead already. He came pre-dead. I don't have to make him more dead. Probably remembering bad. Maybe. We've defeated, we tried to make Seath, but fast. That has, like, nothing to do with Seath. Okay, well, what I learned in boating school is I can just bonk these guys. What is this? Like, Play-Doh cup. Okay. On its right eye. We can just bonk them because they stagger every hit. That's a little bit of a fucker texture. Dragon Scale Ringus. And this had incredibly strong fake wall vibes to me. Okay, why are we down here? What have we acquired? Seal of Judgment. Bestowed by Gundyr. Unlocks passage to the Untended Graves. But we don't... We don't do that in this game, do we? That must be not the same zone that I'm thinking of. Also, I have no idea what a Princess Ingville is. We never figured that one out. We never got to whatever the hell this does. Like, oh, the rest of this shit. What is a Pontiff's right eye? Covers HP with successive attacks. Okay, so the question is, do we want to go full crab hands? And the answer is yes. Yes, we do. Full crab hands. Okay, what is successive? Is successive literally every time I snippy snappy somebody, I get all my fucking health back? Because it's kind of bananas if that's the case. Then we got a dragon scale ring, which is not a blight ring. It's a recolored blight ring, though. Raises maximum FEP. Okay. Okay. That's from Cinders and was added since I last played. I have no fucking idea who Princess Ingville is. That's fair. We got that from the first DLC, right? That was from the DLC. Okay, well, we killed this guy for a seal that unlocks the Untended Graves. I assume that will matter at some point. Possibly leading us to champion fucking Gundyr. Speaking of my favorite fights in Dark Souls, Giga Chad Gundyr is one of the better fucking fights in Dark Souls. Oh, Oh, that was a one tap. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, he's over there now. Oh, he's back here. I wanted to look at him. I don't know if this is a Cinders thing, but it's kind of annoying that half the summon signs instantly summon, and half of them you hit A to like look at the character, because I just wanted to look at the character, but it insta summoned. And as far as if there's a way to tell whether it's gonna insta summon them or like let you look at them, I don't know what that way is. Okay, so we have that direction. This doesn't go anywhere, right? This isn't a place. Does this go to anything? This goes to a wall. That is not... Well, who built this? Who put this here and for what reason? Well, I guess then we're going this way, because that's the way that we have. Oh, it's a Cinder thing. Why is everything in this game that's annoying? The answer is, oh, Cinders added that. Okay. Everything in this game that's annoying. Every time I'm like, why this? This is annoying. And the answer is, oh, Cinders added that. Why do I have this? Like, why do I have this mod? So I can have crab hands. Oh, he's a wizard. Yeah. Oh, he's one-shot wizard. Yeah, okay, that's a wizard. That's in fact how wizards work. Oh. It looks like he's having a good time. How many does he think he's got?
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
He's got to be getting low, right?
13 months a lurking and it won't stop here. Love your streams and Elden Ring looks amazing.
He's got to be getting low on that shit. Dudes the Dudes 507, 13 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. I haven't looked at anything about Elden Ring. I'm just... Ah, he got me. This is so ridiculous. Like, it's just comical, right? You having a good time? Yeah, it turns out all you have to do to make Crystal Hail good was to make half of the bullets it shoots have tracking. Oh right, you were just regenerating mana in this game, so he'll never actually run out. He just has infinity of these. This is ridiculous. Oh, I love it. It's so hilariously over the top. Like, it's just so truly absurd. I almost have enough health to go in. Now let him tire himself out. Caster versus Marshall. Thanks, by the way. Caster versus Marshall. 2022 colorized. Welcome to Dark Souls. Undead Bone Shard. That was worth coming up here. How do we get back down? Oh, I guess I go back down the way where I just saw the guy, right? The Cinders make split damage weapons functional. So yes, and here's why. It doesn't remove your normal scaling. So like if I took here, I'll show you. As soon as I find a bonfire, because I don't have to come back around here. This dude has jelly. He rubbed Vaseline all over his body while I was gone. When you do the infusions that would give you split damage and make them... Is there a lever for this? Make them unusable in the base game. You keep the physical, like basically all the physical damage, and you keep the scaling. Go. Go. Well, down here. This is elevate. This surely this isn't the one elevator in all of Dark Souls that doesn't have a recall lever, right? Am I fucking just blind? Oh, here it is. I'm just blind as hell. Also, what? Look at my stamina bar. Look at my stamina bar. Fire weapon, non-fire weapon, fire weapon, non-fire weapon. All of the infusions have a buff that tries to make up for their downsides. Oh, you want functional dancer's blade? Well, get fucked, idiot. That's a base weapon that just has split damage, and it's gonna be trash forever. The infusions are functional. I don't know. I haven't tried dancer's blade. I know this mod like rebalances the shit out of weapons, so like maybe they're viable. I have no idea. How many fucking times, dude? Pan. There's an archer somewhere? Pan. Well played. Pan. Flat. You little fucking bitch. Pan. Well played. Pan. How many times did it teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. Oh, it's just a dart guy? Oh, I don't give a shit. I hear magic. I don't like that. Oh, Cathedral Knight, hello. How are you doing this afternoon? Fancy meeting you here.
Welcome,
Pan.
Squidling.
Oh, he cares not. He cares not for my pan.
Crown me, for I am the shiniest squidling. Squid soul.
Ah, your tank left, you fool. Nice peeling, idiot! Dusk Tukey, 45 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. That's right! I'm the king of the stairs now! You little dick! You don't want all these fucking frying pans! It flies like a fucking missile, dude. Holy shit. Pan. You have a nice day. It's like an actual missile. Break of blood. That man just straight ate an infinity fucking poise break. Hello? Oh, it's a shortcut. I kind of understand where we are now, but not really. I understand where we are now. But I kind of understand where we are now, but not really. I understand where we are now. Okay, we're here. I know where I am. I figured it out. We got there, chat. I figured it out. I got there. So this just connects to the other bonfire. But why? I was already here. What does that do, though? What does that do when there's not another path? I could have just boned back to that bonfire. Something else in here? Any secrets? You hiding fucking secrets from me? Well, you gonna get a fucking... It's like a weeping angel to Pan. Oh, he doesn't give a shit. Welcome to Dark Souls. Absolute peak Dark Souls content right there. That is optimum Dark Souls. Man dresses a fucking crab with a pot on his head, rolls behind you, backstabs, and just runs away fucking giggling. Okay. Crown of Illusions. What's that do? It's not actually a crown, is it? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Oh, it is the crown right here. Reveals the unseen in the Grand Archives. I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember this being a thing. I guess I should change my title, seeing as we're not doing the DLC. On account of it sucks balls. So I should change the title. There we go. Okay, anyway, Larkin. If you are still here, I want to go look at some stuff anyway, because we got some souls, so I'm going back here regardless. But if you're still here, I can show you some stuff. Hello, my friend.
Just wasn't it?
So this land, were I to infuse, I don't know, what's a regular fucking weapon? It doesn't have any weird shit going on. Follower saber seems like a regular little weapon. If I were to infuse this, you give it fire, it loses, I guess the scaling is the same. What was the one that didn't lose scaling? It was one that just tacked it on there. I guess it was the ones that give you status buildup, just tack it on there. Magic and fire still switch it to int scaling, and lightning still switches it to faith. But the ones that give you status is just tack it on to the end. But all of these give you a secondary bonus to make up for the fact that you do split damage. And they're actually relatively potent. They're pretty potent. The dark one is actually just broken. The dark one is not okay. It's totally fucking busted. So you can play like a full Giga Lifesteal build. Tons of stamina fire weapon. You can be a lightning Chad tank. They do stuff. You get equipment load on blunt, which is why my crab claw is fucking blunt. Because originally I needed that. Also, so I have S-Bank strength scaling. But all the ones that weren't generally optimal in Dark Souls 3 come with a big buff. We're gonna play Elden Ring. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna feel like everything is slow as shit. Because I've gotten used to the Dash Master String +4. Like, I've gotten used to it at this point. I don't feel like I'm numing anymore. This just feels like run speed now. How disgusting is this? Ugh. 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 my god! We played like this? We played like this! That's the base game! Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Aha.
That's fucking disgusting! Ugh. I don't think I can go back to that. Like, all right, what we got? Osiros, Cursey Breath, Osiros, just a bunch of crystals. What else is new? All right, I want Blink, dude. I want Blink so bad. I want to know how this fuck works. I want to know how this fucking the ring works. I don't think we've seen the Dancer ones. I don't think we've come back and checked Dancer Soul. This just says yeet. The allure of the Prince Guinevere. It's a miracle from Guinevere. The allure of the princess was powerful, but her rejection of suitors more so. Amazing just ahead. Be gone. Get out of my bedroom. It's purified rejection. Like it's... Oh man. That's a masterpiece. Soothing sunlight is in here now. What else is new? Moonlight Greatsword. Didn't we get Moonlight Greatsword from killing that guy? Is that a thing we just got? Oh, that was Moonlight regular sword, which is different than the Moonlight Greatsword because it's regular sized. And you have to be smart, and it has S smart scaling. Okay. Amazing chest that deity-sized bitch slap. Yeah, Guinevere is the size of a building, so I imagine those who attempted to hit on her vis-a-vis massive rank would have had a terribly unpleasant experience when they were backhanded by a fist 3 times larger than their entire body. That's like... I mean, Larkin's probably into that, but for basically anybody else... Doesn't she bang the God of Fire? I don't fucking remember Dark Souls Lord, dude. It's been a million years. What else is new and exciting in here? Well, let's look. Here's Dancer Swords. Oh, also, you can infuse anything in this game, Larkin, so you could also infuse Dancer Swords. You can infuse them, you can buff them. So, like, boss weapons and cool weapons aren't just disallowed from being usable because you can't infuse or buff them because shut up. Even though they literally all sucked nuts. You can infuse and buff them now. Bonk. Freed Sides. Sage. Aldrich, Deacons. Staff, I don't care. Eibor. Deacons. Eibor. Gunder. Vortita. Okay, so it's pretty much all like magic shit. Magic shit and the Moonlight Greatsword, which is also magic shit. Okay. She makes Flynn God of Fire. I don't fucking know. Alright, what do we got? Do we got any new interesting weapons? I mean, honestly, Valor Heart is solid fucking meme. It seems like it's cool. Moiran Greatblade, Dex Greatsword, Storm Ruler, lol. We got Pursuer Uggs, which requires 50 strength and 18 dex. I don't have either of those numbers. Those numbers are very large. And it just has regular stomp? kind of lame. A lot of good, like, a lot of crazy cool quality weapons came out of the first DLC. Crow quills seem like they're fucking awesome. Crow quills seem so fucking cool if we were a Dex character. Millwood Battle Axe. Oh, I remember this. This was the one with the really, really funny special attack where you, like, run at somebody and then scream. It's like it's not even an attack. You just run up and bark. It's like, for some reason. This is the one that's way smaller and weirder looking than we expected to be, and it had kind of a funny moveset. This is the dinner bell. The dinner bell would be great, but we need 18 decks. Because it would fit in with the theme we have going on here. The dinner bell would fit fucking great with this theme. Pretty cool weapon, the dex weapon, man. We need to get the dex to dinner bell. We do. We gotta get the dex with the dinner bell. Are we gonna level dex, man? It makes me feel gross. I don't want to level dex. That's disgusting. I mean, this is 230,000 souls. Maybe I should just get rid of these. Soul of Sister Free, 15k. It'll be a chat secret. Chat, don't tell anyone. Oh my god. Alright, we're at the point where it's basically like 100k to level, so it's... I'm here to tell you that we're at the... like the soft cap-ish area of leveling. We might hit 18 decks by the time we finish the entire game. Maybe. Probably not, but we might. I mean, we could definitely farm it, but... that's not the point. We don't do that here. I'm brammed. I forgot about brammed. Brammed. Did someone say Deacons? Hold on. Hold on, you have a point. Let us perform an experiment together, chat. Let us perform an experiment. Ah, we only have covetous gold. Damn it, I thought we had silver. I don't have anything at soul absorption, do I? I don't think I have any give more souls. This is Brammed in it. I think this has every weapon from Dark Souls 1 and 2, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. It has every weapon and every armor set. I have armor, but I was also going to put the thing on. I don't think we have base attack when HP is full. I mean, that's the thing I'd like to do. I will have that most of the time. I don't have any soul absorption shit. Poopy. All enemies and power souls. Oh no! Yes! Hold on! Okay. Yes! I forgot about... I knew there was something in here! The cup! Okay. Courtiers, right? Yeah, courtiers is all soul absorption. Oh, baby, we gonna get some fucking souls today. We gonna get some motherfucking souls today. And demon souls? Oh, yeah, demon souls, too. I literally just forgot to say that. Is there anything else we have? Are there any, like, consumable items that are boost soul absorption? That's absorption, like, defense. I don't think so. One of the coins, maybe? Item discovery, items. Yes. Yes, I know. Okay, we're there. We got it. We got it. This is it. This is the fucking ticket. This is the ticket. This time, this is full degeneracy. This never has anything been more degenerate than what we are about to do. Hey, fitted chalice on the finger, shut up. This is the absolute peak. Let's just put those here instead of the card. Okay, well, I wanted to switch you, but I'm not smart. Instead of the card this region, I was gonna say I've literally never used, but I can't say that now because I just used it on accident. Mod balancing these games, I want to jump into helicopter rotors. No. Cinders does a fantastic job of keeping the game relatively balanced. And I would say it does a pretty good job of ensuring that there's no really, like, overpowered synergies or weapons. So you wouldn't have to worry about that experience you can have sometimes with a mod, where it just, like, totally breaks the core function of the game. They really did a pretty good job with the balancing on this. Hey, I see you're red now. I killed him too fast. Damn it. No, it counted! It counted! Hold on, I need FP, please. Thank you. Keck and also W. Alright, so the soul farm isn't any. Okay. You only get the souls for the actual kill. Alright, you don't get souls for killing every individual little gremlin. So it's actually not particularly potent. Ah, man. That's not, I mean, it's not how you say good. Because like 50k, it's zero effort, but like 50k in that time, I feel like we could farm a wide variety of ways at this point. Toxic Dogs, thank you for the follow. Okay, hold on, let me look at my book of boss 3 fights. Endir, Vord, Eivor, Crystal Greatward, Crystal Sage, Cathedral Guardian, Deacons, Butchers, Moliere. I don't worry the bosses like actually require you to fight them. I don't think farming a boss is the way to do it. The way to do it might be take this combination and go outside Abyss Watchers, where there's the war happening. Which is probably Baron Keep Perimeter. Oh, yeah, there's the memories. That's true. There's the memory, guys. There's the weird little combat arenas. The DLC just endurance fights. We can play RuneScape while we farm, so we can farm while we farm. I really, really should have RuneScape running in the background pretty much at all times at the point that I'm at. Especially if I want to, like, continue Runial-scaping into the future. Because it takes so long to get any level at this point. But when I start having to really do that, you know, my desire to continue fucking playing RuneScape is gonna drop to pretty much 0 in seconds. That's the job, the poor part of the game. I am here. Who gas? Who gas? Who gas? What is happening right here? fuck? I'll help you! I also have stinky gas! Oh no, a horde of dark wraiths. I'm in danger. Alright, that's not that great either. It was only like 20k. I kind of thought there'd be more souls in this big fight based on how many motherfuckers there were. See, now this is theory crafting. I'm into this. How do we get... It might just be the DLC shit Fiesta Carnival Arenas. It's pretty early, don't drop that much. Alright, let's go to the Fiesta. Let's try the Fiesta. Because the Fiesta gave me a ton. On hard. Because I have power fart. Power fart should compensate this being on hard. My health's irrelevant because I get all of it back literally at any point that I want all of it back. That guy's poisoned from the latent cloud from the previous wave. That wasn't even aimed at him, it just happened to kill him. I think I just take this corner and just poison anyone that fucking approaches me. Oh no, tiny dickheads. Surprisingly tanky tiny dickheads that actually hit pretty hard. Health is not an infinite resource, it's just a really close to infinite resource. Yeah, this is where the souls live. This is where the fucking souls live. Yeah, that is the wave where a guy got stuck. It's actually last wave a guy got stuck. Little bitch. Okay. Spawn dog. They tank. Oh, we jumped for it! Did not expect to jump. Where'd the saw come from? He just had a saw in his hand. The conflict dungeon. Basically. Just gonna throw his pot at me. Cinders has some, like, challenge fights. This is basically come fuck, yeah. This is a fundamental, well, kind of. You have to, like, you don't have to play in come fuck. So it requires you to interface with the game. Nothing will ever become fuck level of powerful. Oh, fuck! Well, health back, thank you. I love you, poison. Oh, boy, I missed him. Oh, that's a grab? I'm in a grab! They just got murdered while I was actively being grabbed! Oh, this is stupid. I was in a grab, I healed the full and killed him while I was in a grab animation. You're gonna do something that sucks. I hear low, low, low. Never a good sound. You need to stop. Someone's trying to grab me with their dumb little hands. I don't want to get poisoned because one thing I've learned in this game is that all poison and cinders is toxic. Get poisoned, you idiot! fucking animal. These are just dumpster babies. They're tanky dumpster babies. This is absolutely it for soul farming. That might be like the God intended purpose of these things, is just soul farming. Owie. I feel like shooting. Me want Dex. So me farm soul. Oh, help, please, thank you. Oh. How long are these? She's going rampy. I hear somebody shooting bees in the background. You can't out DPS me, bitch. Not with a turkey baster. Oh, that thing's made of leeches. That guy is a fucking Carthage boy. That's a lot of cathedral knights! That's the whole cathedral! Okay. Also a Carthage boy, for good measure. I'm not sure how you would ever fight this other than Turkey Baster. Like, how else would you even fight this? Elements. Oh no, he fell apart. Oh no, his bones. Well. I'm dying at the bonfire on this level and doing it again. Ow. Oh, these guys are immune to my lifesteal. Because they fall apart when they get hit. They have counter tactics. The cloud doesn't interact with them. I had to play Dark Souls. The fuck you mean I have to play the game? I don't want to play the game. We've gotten like 2 levels, by the way. I think they did. Witching urns? Or hexing urns? Big Cartesian. A bunch of hexing urn boys. Oh. Use that, leave him alone. Well, that wasn't a Carthage. These are cards. Aren't you dead? Aren't you dead? Die. Thank you. These are the fucking spooky ninja men. Feel my cloud! Oh, there's a 4th one. Be wary of the bleed. It's not gonna stop me, but it might. Oh my god, it stopped ticking. He had like 1 health and it stopped ticking. I was trying to stare at him till he died. How long is this shit? How many waves does this have? Is this just procedurally generated? Point of perfect efficiency in any game with a way to min-max is to play as little as possible. God damn it. Do you expect me to interface with the game? What are you, crazy? Wow, this dude is a tanky fucking stud. Now we're just fighting like a hollow, but he's really tanky. For no reason. Now it's that, but there's a bunch of them. Polka. Fiery bolt. Give me your souls. Give me your souls. I need Dex. I want to use the dinner bell. We're going down, man. We already had like Horde of Carthus gods. We've had 50 giant cathedral knights. And now we have upgraded to literally just the guys from Undeadburg. We're like wrapped around. Now these are Lothric knights. We've come full circle somehow. Oh, we did it. 5 Titanite chunks. Okay. So you also farm Titanite here. Fair enough. That's good to know. So we got 3 levels. We got 3 levels and 5 Titanite chunks. Okay, fair enough. We're just gonna go back to playing now. Because I feel like... I hate you, Xbox 360 controller D-pad. You are the only part of the Xbox 360 controller experience that I truly despise. You are one of the worst directional pads that has ever been created in like the modern era. You are so unbelievably bad. Bratwurst, what are you doing? Why are you a slug? Oh, he's getting up. Why are you being a slug? I just look over and see him slowly, like, slug sliding his way out of the box. Like a weird fucking animal. That's the wrong direction. What a strange creature. I could probably upgrade this thing. I could upgrade it twice, actually. Crab hand. Becomes stronger. Additional crab. We are returning to crab. This does not activate from the side. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's do Lothric Castle. Crab. Oh, I guess it was probably these Lothric knights we were fighting, huh? Moisture. I love... Oh, I should put my regular gear back on. Which was... Evil Eye. Can I help you, sir? I don't think we need Ring of Estus. I don't think that's necessary. I think we need... We need... There we go. Just want to use the strength ring. We get like 10 damage on my big crab claw. Okay. Oh no, we hit him with the staff of unlimited cum. That's not what that is, sir. Oh, this man's gonna get bonked vicariously. Unalive. Ugh. I need a larger crab. Hose him down! Hose him down! Big man great sword. I think he was using a regular sword, actually. I called this Seaman Demon. Get out of my fucking chat. What is wrong with you people? I'm just trying to have a good time doing snippy, snappy hands, crab activities, and you motherfuckers are out here with the Seaman Demon. It's a fucking crab hand. It shoots bubbles like in Pokemon. Smith box. That seems like it's probably important. The Master Benjamin. Oh, that was the thing the gun guy wanted, right? He wanted a tortured soul, left eternally to suffer until the end of time itself and the blackest depths of the forgotten abyss, and his toolbox. Those are the two things he wanted for upgrades. The toolbox being the higher tier of the two upgrades, obviously. I hear angry. I don't see angry. I guess I did need the SD string, actually. I figure at this point, like, surely Estes could finish our whole... Oh, he's up top. Has anyone ever told you that you're really bad at this? I don't know if that's just like a conversation that's been had with you. But you should consider a different line of work. Okay, yeah, that looked pretty fucking fake. That's why I swung instead of rolling into the barrels. Winged Knight. Oh, look at him. He's so fancy. Oh, what are you doing? Do you want something? I feel like this rat wants something. Oh, he gone. Oh, he falling. Oh no, he fell. Bryn? Oh, I think she's gone. I think we may have made the cage layout too hard for Bratwurst this time. He's having a very difficult time navigating his cage. And I feel like every time I look over there and he's trying to move, he's just slowly fucking falling on something. Oh, he's hiding where I can't shoot him with the fucking bubble ray, or can I? You fools. Feel the moisture. The true power of wetness. Water is the essence of wetness. Behold the power of crab. I just want to squirt him with my crab cannon. Good man, Vallow. I have three souls. Fuck. You win this round. You win that round too. Surprisingly high shield stability, I would say. Impressively high, even. Oh, one of the classic blunders. Trying to block the fucking cum gun. Oh, he's poking me. Oh, he do be poking, though. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, I'm not gonna get you. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. I'm gonna get you. Fuck. Ah! I don't have any help, please. Boomba. Oh, man. This is fun. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? What the fuck is going on up here? Quick! Backstab me! I guess it was all the Lothian Castle guys who were actually fighting at the end of that. Put that crab claw in my anus! It's the only way! I'm gonna put this back on and continue pretending I'm ever gonna use it. Okay. Is this something? Yes. It is. Thank you for the... Oh, almost net positive health. Really close. You can fist with the crab claw, but it can't come. Literally 1984 here. Shut the fuck up. I'd like to apologize. You don't really deserve that. Hello? Parents. Hello? Hello? That one super looked like it was a person. Like, oh. Oh, that's a dragon. I thought it was a tree. Oh, that's what it was. That's crossbow bolts. Gently flying past my butthole. No, don't. True combo! Boomba! Oh, I love you, Crab Claw. You have beautiful, beautiful crab hands. After chat's recommendation, I checked out the conversions for your cast run. There's like 12 schools of magic. Am I gonna have to fucking do another? Oh shit. Ooh. You are not gonna tell me he fucking blocked that shit. Okay, thank you. Give crab head, yeah, but pot. Ooh. Up. I needed more stamina. Keep running out of bonk. Because I thought doing, I guess it'd make more sense to try another one for sure, especially if convergence is like super magically focused. Hi. Hi. You guys look upset. grumpy as fuck. Okay. The ground was too spicy. Can I go down here? That's like a place, right? That's what we're gonna do. Wait for the ground to stop being on fire. Hiya! We're gonna take cover from the incredibly angry dragon. Oh, look at the large titanite. Yeah, that definitely is not a tree. It is in fact a dragon. And where are these crossbows? I don't like anything that's happening right now. Dominatrix Sharon. Did I read that accurately? Ow. A Dami Mommy is coming. Oh, she's over there. Throwing every knife on the planet. She's not just throwing some of the knives. She's throwing every knife. She is just throwing fucking knives. While slowly inching her way forward. Give her a taste of the semen. You got... I will give you $5 to never say that word again. I call this spicy. I want to come her down. I want to come her down here. I want her to come down here so I can give her the pan. I literally still hear the knives hitting the ground over here. Oh, she's coming. You little dick. Obviously, she has a whip. What other weapon could she? She breathes poison? I'm not sure if that's a kink, really. I'd like to apologize for the fact that I am actually retarded. I literally tried to spray her and I failed. What did you learn? Well, you just stay in that hole and think about your life's choices. Think about the decisions that led you here. Ooh, I don't like that. Two of guy. Uh-oh. I think I have the dude flattener. And... Uh-oh. He's juicing up. Oh, killed him through his fucking shield. Come here, boy. Oh! That was a chunk off. I wound up my big chunk, he wound up his big chunk, and we just let him fucking rip. What's the point of this? Absolutely nothing, because Cinders removed any concept of reward from doing that. So it's just a totally pointless encounter, but we did it, and that's what matters. You flattened him by hitting his spear. That's the most fighting game hitbox I've seen in this game. Yeah, the pan staggered the guy next to the one that I hit. I hit a guy with a pan, and his buddy almost fucking fell over. That's actually what? Why? What? What is this shit? Look, it's like half of a fog wall. What is this? Can I just come back out over here? Oh. You tried gold RDO. What matters is that you try. Oh, red tear's not right. I hear the dominatrix at the distance. I hear her siren call of tink, 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 tink. You're like peek. Can I peek it? I feel like this is gonna suck on account of it's a Cinders box. They suck 100% of the time. And red. Oh, he's a wizard now. I hate it. That's neat. Blue? Now he's a different kind of wizard? I'm interested. You have my attention. This very wiggly Lautrec. He's very strange. He changes colors and then he does weird things. Biggest complaint, obviously, is the 21-hour run back. But that is most of Cinders. Cinders, like, checkpoint pacing is possibly the worst that the game has ever had. It's so terrible, it's like they did it wrong on purpose as a joke. They desperately need somebody to introduce them to the concept of a checkpoint. Because they don't have any bonfires or shortcuts pretty much ever. I've not picked up my stuff. Okay, well actually he does. He has the magic regardless. I thought the magic was a part of his phase. Like, I thought the color determined it, but he shoots the magic anyway. Like every Cinders boss, he has 27 octogentillion health and hits for millions of damage with every single attack. What is this fucking moveset? I don't know if the colors mean anything. He might just be like the RGB boss. Main enemy here is the crates in the room. Just getting stuck on them pretty much guarantees a hit. And every hit is 80% of your health because it's a Cinders boss. They have no idea how to balance. This red form seems to have a different moveset. Oh, that was a nice, weird circle jerk of the camera there. Wow, that was fucking unfortunate. God. Camera keeps getting caught. Well, we almost had him. Almost to half. Perfect. One of Cinders' biggest problems with boss fights is their insistence on having boss fights in the tiniest rooms in the game. It might be a Sekiro enemy. It does kind of feel like a Sekiro enemy. It very much might be. I've played exactly one playthrough of Sekiro. It was thoroughly mediocre, and I immediately pretty much forgot it entirely and never thought about it again. So it could absolutely be a Sekiro moveset, and you could even tell me who it is, and not only would that not like give me a like a moment of recognition, I probably wouldn't even know who the fuck you were talking about. Unless it was the horse guy who screams his own name at the start of the fight, because I remember him, and I think 0 other characters from all of Sekiro. That is definitely the only guy that I remember. As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gates. I think the big crab was too slow. He can chain his stuff together too fast. I love Sekiro. Well, somebody has to. For every just objectively not good game out there, there is one person who likes it for some reason that may never be divined by the rest of modern humanity, and 50 people who like it to be contrarian. Excuse me, sir. So no game is ever entirely unloved. I don't know if you're the 1 or the 50. The Sekiro wasn't good. I think it's the moveset from Dark Souls 3. The enemy has a low health, full advanced balance, and a weird moveset. I mean, I don't know what it is. I really just not care about the souls. Oh, he did a literal entire 360 to me with that. He turned all the way around. That was a combo. My favorite part about Cinders bosses is the fact that they two-shot you with every attack, and they also require 400 hits because their health pool is so comically oversized. That's definitely the thing I like the most about any boss out of this mod. With the... Sir? Oh, there's a tiny candelabra on the ground and I got stuck. He's got very long noodly arms. Look at Cyberpunk, it still has a 10-player base on Steam. Someone will always love a game no matter what. I mean, Cyberpunk has, like, good things in it, right? It's just really, really broken and an incredible, like, weird cash grab because they spent 100% of their money on the marketing and none of it on the actual game. Because, like, there's a world... There's a world where Cyberpunk wasn't ass. Here's like a plastic hand. Probably one-shotted me. You true one-shotted. Cool, okay. There's a world where Cyberpunk is a good game. That's not this one. It's definitely not this one. It's definitely a world where they took 70% of their hilarious marketing budget and use that for, you know, game development. But there's a world where that happened and the game was good. But then you have, like... Actually, I'm trying to think of an example of a game that for some reason has a following and basically no redeeming qualities. My brain's saying Overwatch is the first thing that comes to mind. League of Legends, nah, League of Legends has a ton going for it. it's super delayed. I want to know what the RGB means, if anything. It might be nothing. It might just be an RGB skeleton. It'd be weird. Maybe he just likes pretty colors. Less barrels in the room, please? Seriously, like, the barrels are actually the worst. Squid Arcane isn't a ton going for League of Legends. Look! Look! Okay, this isn't about Arcane. Perhaps what the greatest animated series of all times, somehow, that's attached to League of Legends. This isn't about that. It's about the video game. And admittedly, I mean, I haven't played it in years, so like maybe it is a colossal trash fire now. I don't fucking know. But back in the day, it was probably just like the cleanest. And for a competitive game, like being alive is its own fucking merit. Sort of need a player base. I wasn't even thinking about Arcane. Now I'm thinking about Arcane. Something is going very wrong with Streamlabs, by the way, because I'm literally just watching my recent events ticker reload over and over again in the corner. Something's fuckery. I'm gonna give him the snippy snappy hand. Wasn't worth it. It was funny though. I don't have time. I thought I might have time to get the snippy snappy hands in there. Okay. League took all its characters and made actual games that isn't League for them all, then maybe, but otherwise no League sucks. Well, here's the problem. That's kind of what, that's like what they're trying to do, right? Didn't Riot pretty recently announce 507 brand new games based off of some of their characters to try and make these, like, I don't know, they're trying to become more than just the company that makes League of Legends and more a game company that has other games, and one of them is literally just Raid Shadow Legends. One of them looks like the most throwaway, generic, fucking indie fartsy game ever, and I feel like there was the third one, but I can't even remember what it was, so I think that probably speaks for itself. Is there a fighting game? Was there a fighting game? I don't know if I saw that one. You throw 30. Yeah, they're definitely going to take a huge handful of shit and just fucking fling it at a wall and then see what ends up sticking at all. School of Game Design, where they're just pitching every single concept that anybody has in a brainstorming session gets made into a game with what appears to be basically zero budget, and it shows. And then Ryan just goes, They just do that over and over again, and then eventually it's a like statistical inevitability that one of them is actually going to be good. PS2 method of game jam. Oh. It's not even just PS2. It's literally every old console. What's crazy is that every single old console was just full of garbage. The N64 was 99% shovelware and 1% like Super Smash Bros. And Mario 64. It was not a PS2 exclusive problem. That was I was gonna say an era problem, but I honestly think that's still accurate. If you know what you're doing with video games at all, you don't get exposed to it very much. But that's definitely still the case. There's a lot of money to be made in just shitting out doo-doo. Because your goal isn't to sell it to a gamer. Your goal is to sell it to someone who doesn't know any better. And there's a lot of people out there who don't know any better. Oh, fuck. That's helpful. It's actually comical. It's fucking ridiculous how much health this guy has. Now he's shine. I mostly have a system who says down 4 S's and clearly without a system. The system's pretty much only attack on like 2 moves. I just spend a lot of time in recovery jail. That was a weird one. You pulling some new shit, my friend? Can you not? Actually prefer you just fall over and stop being alive. Okay, that's the biggest one to go in on, is the stupid little weird staff cast. That makes me mad a lot. You punch him in the face. Oh no, apparently you can jump out of that immediately, actually. Feels like, oh, those track really hard. Alright, fair enough. Enemies dodge canceling their end legs. Fucked up. This is a pretty solid meme. Came back to hear some straight up facts getting spit. What'd you come in, Larkin? I was looking at the boss. I was looking at the boss there. Oh, the amount of shovelware that was on every fucking old system. Literally, like, here, this is actually kind of funny. Let's look at this. How many games do you think came out for the N64? Like, how many games do you think there were? Because there were 400. There were 400 N64 games. Damn man, Sean Price is right at me. And if we pull up this list, I will bet that nobody in this entire chat has heard of most of them. I will bet more than not one single person in here. Yeah, Streamlabs is definitely giga-fucked. Handsome Ganker, 92 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. It's just so much garbage. Because you just shit it out. And somebody will buy it. Somebody's grandma on Christmas is going to go to whatever the fuck the equivalent of GameStop was. Back in 1998. And is gonna buy some stupid shit because they don't know any better. Or because they think it was something else that the kid wanted. They know literally nothing about video games. There's just so much garbage in here. Like Glover. and also Gex 64. There's just so much trash. Like, for every GoldenEye, you got the entire next 17 games after GoldenEye. I've not hit an actual game yet. This is garbage, just garbage, 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 garbage. Kirby, oh, Killer Instinct probably. Killer Instinct, Kirby 64. Like, it's always been a thing. I gotta turn my ceiling fan on. It's super hot in here. Hold on, one sec. Fucking spicy. It's been real cold recently, so I didn't have my ceiling fan on. But the shovelware thing has always been a thing. And it will always be a thing, because there is just so much money to be made. If you make a game that costs you fucking $0, I think the modern versions like yield an asset flip, right? It costs you $0 and like 10 hours to make. And you sell like 5 of them. And then you have the base of a game that you can modify and shit out very slightly adapted versions of. Alright, I'll take a fucking Estus. Basically infinitely with even less effort. And like anybody buys them. You have a money factory. Should not go in after his jumpy shoot. It's not safe. He can cancel that into attack. He can cancel anything into attack, apparently. Barrel's gotta fucking go. I have literally 1 health. That was very reachy. He got very long. Such a weird noodle, man. He's so noodly. The flaw with using this weapon is definitely that its roll attack is kind of unusable. Be a lot of opportunities to get roll attacks in here. Oh, he can cancel that into another one of the same attack. Apparently an option that he has. I like that I have the drinking corner. I can just hide behind while he does stupid shit. Oh, man. It's a weirdly well-tracking one. He just did jumpy attack and the jumpy attack. Okay. Can't go in on any of the overheads because he tracks them so well. Of course. He whiffed that somehow. I missed actually. I don't know why, but it did. Oh, we got a new record. We almost got the half. Pretty sure that's the record. Kind of funny how effectively you just walk around him. Because his attack, like, hitbox is just so wonky, and so is his tracking, he's still a motherfucker. So you can just straight up walk around 90% of his attack. Unfortunate. True combo. Okay. Ugh. I checked it because I want to know where Grandma went to get N64 games. GameStop was founded in 1984. Wow, GameStop is older than I thought it was. GameStop's way older than I thought it was. Was it called something different back in the day? I feel like I remember a very similar GameStop equivalent. That wasn't GameStop. And maybe it was EB Games. EB Games is 100% what I was thinking of, yes. That merged. Okay. That was the one that I was thinking of. 1000% was EB Games. Larkin fucking pegged that shit instantly. Because there was 1 second of thought. And he pulled out the EB Games. That was the old in GameStop. Which apparently also the new in GameStop if they merged, I guess. That's where I went as a child. That was where I went for sure. I'm in a weird position. Yeah. That's just ripping Estes. What are we doing? Your tracking is so laggy. I think I punished that with an R1 instead of an L1. As part of the ticket here. Okay. Snap. Can you get the barrels out of here? Thank you. I only got time to get a tiny little snip in there. It's an R1. God, I wish the roll attack wasn't like completely unusable on these crab hands. But it's so weird. Probably wouldn't be unusable if I figured out, you know, how to use it. But it's like an entire second roll. It's really awkward. You literally do another roll. It's super, what the hell am I doing? It's like actively detrimental to the crab hand moveset. Just put yourself in a pretty large amount of danger by doing it on accident. Snip. Snip. Snipping. We're snipping. Need a fucking Chloranthy ring for this motherfucker. This is just like the rolling Olympics. Oh, I went early on that one. I felt my bones. That's the only attack that's slow. Ooh, he did a double shoot. Trixie fucking hobbits. Some snips. Give him some snips. Give him some snips. You are such a weird little monster. Get out of the corner. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, positioning wise. This spacing got so weird. God damn it. Motherfucker! It's getting weird! Oh, got me with the sweeps. Got me with the sweepstakes. Hate that little sweepy overhead. Got such a Gigalord hitbox. Or poke it. Give him the clamps! That motherfucking shit right there. If I start getting bored, and I start trying to punish it instead of rolling, you know you get hit. He lost the sickle. Oh no, it's back. This... Am I crazy? It definitely looked like he only had one sickle for a minute. That's not good. That was a full sweep. I don't think he... Like, that's a rare move. A shiny Pokemon attack. What are you doing? I don't like where you're at. I want to be able to go around your right side the same way I have the whole entire fight. I don't want to change what we're doing. Ah, damn it. Oh well. This boss makes me dizzy. It is a lot of spinning. It's a lot of big spinning. I just think GameStop was about to die and the Redditors had to fall for a money laundering scheme and now underpaid goth girls continue to rob me in broad daylight. You know what's crazy? Well, like in an interesting sort of thing. We've talked about this a bunch of times before, but it's become somewhat relevant. I know we're like several months past, so this is like the autopsy phase of the strange event, to be sure. I don't know that I've seen a more successful marketing campaign in the modern era than, I don't know who, I guess the banks successfully convincing everybody that the people who invested in GameStop got scammed and didn't like make hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars off of the GameStop thing. Like almost everybody involved in that made so much money. It's not like unfathomable, but holy fuck, they made so much fucking money. And the fact that, like, media and modern marketing managed to convince everyone, or, like, your average person doesn't know any better. They're like, oh, haha, all this stupid... You okay, buddy? Bada boomba? Like, haha, all the people who invested in GameStop got scammed, ha ha ha. Stupid idiots fell for a pyramid scheme. Well, they literally made hundreds of thousands of dollars off of that. Like, that's wild to me. That they've managed to shift the modern, or like, they've managed to shift the majority perception to everyone who touched that got scammed. A lot of people lost it. If you, I'm gonna tell you straight up, if you lost money on GameStop, you're an idiot. Like, it was physically impossible to lose money unless you, like, bought it at 300. In which case, you're an idiot. That's just like, you not only, like, do you not know what you were doing, you so don't know what you were doing that you definitely should not be investing. Like, it was almost physically impossible to lose money on GameStop. Almost physically impossible. That was what made it such a wild fucking thing. Was that so many people who had zero investing experience and had no idea what they were doing were still able to make a ton of fucking money because it was like unfuck-upable. That's what made it so wild. It was just free fucking money. Place the better scam the stockbrokers. I'm not gonna pretend I know enough about the stocks to know where the money came from. Fuck. I hate that double overhead. Oh, he's into the sweepies. Unfortunate. I didn't want to roll because I wanted to get behind him with a drink. But now I'm thinking about GameStonk again. Wish I wasn't actually broke during the craze. I totally would try to make at least something. Yeah, literally, if you like, the only way you could have fucked it up is because you heard about it. Like, even if you got in late, you could have bought that shit for like 100 and still made a bunch of money. That's how wild it was. You had to either like buy it and then just never look at it again while it lost all of its value, or buy it for like 300 to have fucked it up. I don't know how else you could have fucked that up. Because like I followed that shit pretty closely for reasons related to, you know, it. So I'd say it went pretty well. But yeah, no, it's seriously, the mass perception is that it was a giant scam and that everyone who invested in it lost all their money, which is crazy to me. Or yeah, I guess the people who were like literally memeing. And like it was at 450 and they didn't fucking sell. Because they were actually just memeing. Which again is a level of you don't know what you're doing that you probably shouldn't be investing. And like, obviously there's a degree of risk comes along with an investment of any kind, really. I should drink. I don't want to drink because I'm lazy. I want to drink until I'm real fucking low, but you can't take 2 hits with this guy usually. I love it when he just does the cast a bunch of times in a row, because the cast is pretty damn a hog wicked behind him. Can't believe I get hit by those sleepies, honestly. I should have eaten that. I hate his jump right combos also, because they're fucking weird. If he jumps right, I should just fucking leave. I should just not go in. Follow it up apparently. Secondary a little hop. Doing weird sweepies. I don't like it. Being a weirdo. Please do not. The snips. Wish you could follow it up, but he can like cancel it into an attack immediately. He can do that too. Apparently that's an option that he has. Snips in there. Pop a life gem. The definition of greed. Using a fucking life gem in this fight. It's on my quick bar instead of my inventory. Please no, do not touch me. I wish to grab your little chimps. My crabinal hands. What are you doing? I don't know, some weird shit. I don't like where we are. I don't like where we are. We're in an awkward corner. Get away from the wall. Keep dodging right, just don't even fucking play with him. Leave. I don't understand his dodge right combos at all. I hate that. He invented a new string. Unfortunate. Because I thought, oh, we keep going up all the time. He fought it because it was fucking funny. It was fucking funny. How much people who made money on it aren't talking about it because a lot of these people are the kind of people who buy NFTs. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if that's accurate. Because I feel like, and maybe I'm massively wrong and I'm just uneducated. I'm pretty sure if there are literally any like NFT bros in the chat, we're all about to be enlightened by whatever the current rhetoric for the pyramid scheme is. But like, you gotta be real fucking stupid to buy NFTs, right? There's literally no value. There is not one single positive. To an NFT. Which just makes me feel like there wouldn't be that much crossover with GameStop because the GameStop stuff, you know, worked. And just the fact that it functioned makes me feel like it's kind of a different community. I'm an artist, but I like NFTs because you can mint NFTs of your art and make a shitzillion dollars. That said, the concept of the technology behind it, vis-a-vis this whole blockchain thing, is interesting. And like, if explored, theoretically does have a lot of actually useful applications, but NFTs are not it. NF fucking copyrighted pictures of shitty monkey is not where it's at. There is definitely value in like a universal and singly verified method of data storage and transfer, but it ain't NFTs. Blockchain good, NFTs literal barefaced scam. So that's the thing. You have to be like, you literally have to be dumb. You have to. I mean, maybe the people. Okay, organized thoughts. So the point is, to be the kind of person who's buying NFTs, I feel like you have to be the guy who bought GameStop at 400, right? Which is the opposite of the people who made money on it. Because it's that level of dumb. Okay, the secret is just wait. He does 2 right leaps before he starts his actual swing. He right leaps, shoots, right leaps, and then does the swing. I hate that fucking rolling attack. It's an entire second roll. Why? I don't need to roll to be a part of the attack. The roll is I rolled. This is because I hit the roll button. Hoppity? Well, not always. He can do 1. Just wait for him to actually do it before you do anything. See you fucking McNugget. Peach. I'm peaching them little cheeks, boy. Give him the clamps. They just wanted to shoot a bunch of shit that wave. We definitely can do this. This is 100%. I have to not, like, get bored. Which is a very real threat given how long the fight is. I have to not get bored and do stupid shit. I do also have to not fuck up. He doesn't have, like, exceptionally tight timings on most of his attacks, but they're fuck-upable. You can definitely roll early and get your ass destroyed. That's very possible. But we definitely have his moveset, like, pretty well down. Now it's just execution. Which is literally always the hard part. I almost gonna roll out of that. I shouldn't have gone for the L1 snip snap punish. That was risky for no reason. The reason was very slightly more damage. It's always the benefit. Ooh, he's been a weirdo. Peach. Oh, no peach. No peach. I'm gonna drink. It's going pretty well. So I'm gonna get a little more. Be slightly more thirsty than I would traditionally be. Drink of my sippy cup. Ah. Double fucking swoop, please. They get me every time. That's definitely the attack that's still a problem, is double swooply. It's such a weird move. We're almost halfway there. Only 11 more minutes. You suck. Fucking absolute nuisance. God damn it. I'm just gonna do this for safety. I've been greeting and I shouldn't. Absolutely not the time to greet. Like this little guy way at the door. Like, as soon as that guy's done fighting my boss, I'm gonna kick his ass. I can take him. He doesn't know about giant crab hand. He's not hearing the anguished cries of a man being struck with a giant crab hand, so how could he? How could he know of the pain that awaited him? Weird combo. Dead. Yep, right jump combo. That's the line I don't know the most. Those people who made money on it were shutting the fuck up in case it starts happening again. I guess. My favorite NFT meme was the fact that there was a Bored Ape Yatch party and everyone there was a copy of the same thing, a different outfit like the ape. There hasn't been a single thing about NFTs that I thought, yeah, this was a good idea. Well, the base technology of like the concept of the blockchain support is a good idea. That has like literally infinite applications, but again, it's not NFTs. That is a technological step that has value. He's here to squelch someone being hit with small hand crabs. Give him the clamps! Give him the fucking clamps. Come, my tiny crab hands. There is business to be done. There are snips to be snapped. Snip, snip, snip. Worst part of this fight's the very fucking beginning when the goddamn barrels are here. Those barrels will fuck you. Learned if he runs at you, he's gonna do 2 of them every time. That's his, like, his gap closer is too big overheads. That's a weird one, too. Okay, I don't really know what he's doing. He's definitely got some uncommon combos. And when he pulls them out, my brain shuts off. Problem. This is an incredibly long-term fight. If my brain can't shut off, this is an absolute. He's gonna do it twice. Oh, he's gonna do it into something. Oh, we did the weird jump that does 80%. Wish the weird jump didn't do 80%. Then the same could be said of most of his attacks. Or just wish his damage was an asinine. Full stop. That was a great fucking exchange there. That was a fantastic fucking exchange. We got a bunch of little hits in there. Touch. Oh. Unfortunate. Touched the butt and then immediately lost Estus to the stupidest shit imaginable. Getting hit by the magic is actually the dumbest thing you could ever do. It almost has to be done intentionally. Get away from the corner, please. Do you get weird when you're against the wall? Right, RGB man. You RGB noodle. Trying to catch me with the noodle. Gimme. Weird combos. We're in the weird combos. We're in the weird combos. He pulled out the 80% jumper. I think that attack is just -1 Estus. Like, if he decides to use that attack, that's just -1 Estus. Which is an interesting additional challenge, that he has an attack that basically just removes an Estus from your inventory. Given the fact that the fight's -1 Estus. Given the fact that the fight is 90 hours long. What a weird situation. I don't like it. I don't like where we are. Gotta be Chad, I missed the possible punish. But not get hit. Weird righty combo, but we were stuck on a box, so it got extremely fucking weird. touchy, touchy, rolly. Oh. Can only take one more -1 Estus attack. He's gonna do it twice. Oh, he did. It's weird. He did the run up. He almost always. Okay, he's a frog. He's become a frog. He's leaping. Do be hopping though. First hits we've landed in a fucking minute. What are you doing? He's turning into a strange animal. Alright, that was the last strange attack we can take. No more mistakes. We get one more mistake unless he true one-shots, which does happen, but it's uncommon at best. One more mistake. That was almost that I definitely rolled the wrong direction. That would have worked out. Weird combo. Just do attack so they can punish safely. Thank you. Didn't even do the whole attack. He jumped out of it immediately. I'm really tired of this dude fucking dodge canceling his end lag. Can you fucking not? Hell, it got stuck in a box again. I don't like this. Is it up normal? That was a good one. That's 700 Damahogway. Oh. Follow it up. Probably won't make a difference, but it might. Could lend us one more attack. Oh, I dodged the... I smelled it. I smelled he was doing some weird shit. I just dodged a bunch of times. I don't want to be near you when you land. When I'm near you when you land is when shit gets awkward. Don't do weird shit. Just do normal shit. Normal, unweird shit, please. Oop, he gets double. That was last mistake. I didn't know he could do the double in a full combo. Weird attack. Survived the weird attack. Weird attack again. Weird attack into weird attack combo. Okay, he's doing weird shit. Let him live his life. Let him be a fucking weirdo. Weird shit. Weird shit. Just doing nothing but weird shit. He gets low and he just goes into fucking sicko mode. Don't do weird shit. I've never seen you just hard cast at a distance. Weird. Can you just do your normal ass strings? Is all I ask. Do the shit you did for the entire fight. Yeah, like that. Not that. And not that. Just do regular stuff. Okay, snap. Right, the guy waiting at the door. I literally put my controller down. But we killed the guy. And then because it's a mod boss that was coded and organized very poorly, and we were killed immediately afterward, but the boss is dead. We're good. Alright, Gusta. Absolutely deserved for winning. Okay. That's a weird take. I'll have to explain that one to me later. But we got the boss. and then just any last little vestiges of fun that there could have been to eke out of the Cinders mod were lost to the fucking janky, terrible design of every zone in Cinders. And they're just abysmally bad placement and setup of every single boss. But otherwise, I knew that would happen. Yeah, you're a prophet. It's really easy to look at the fucking actions they can do. Don't really have to think about the boss, isn't it? Boy, I wish I had your situational awareness. Right, we didn't actually kill the Dominatrix. We just left her in a pit. I forgot we just left her in a pit forever. Fuck all of this goddamn furniture. Okay, so all we got from him was a Twisted Soul, which is one of the Twisted Souls. Which is what they all say. I swear when you play Convergence, you're gonna wonder why you put up in his mod pick. Is Convergence really that good? I will admit, I'm interested. Is Convergence really, cause this sucks. Like, just full stop. This mod sucks. Like, the thing this mod does that is good is let you use all of the various items from the other games and do funny things like run around with a crab hand. But like every single attempt it makes to rebalance anything or to change anything about the game's layout or presentation is exponentially worse in all cases. Like, it is almost a strictly negative experience. Again, minus having all the cool stuff to play with. I am reaching the point of saying fuck this and like literally just abandoning this playthrough and installing Convergence instead. Like that's about where I am. Like, if anyone was curious, that's about where I'm at in the Cinders experience. Is throwing it in the trash and trying a different mod. Adds a bunch of neat items, doesn't rework all the bosses into horrible messes. It doesn't rework a ton of the bosses. I mean, the Valor thing is something I could definitely just turn off, but... And I'm curious how much of the absolute cancer that is this mod is Valor and Attraction. Like, you can see the night and day comparison between any boss this mod added, like Twisted Knight, and any boss that's like actually a boss that's balanced. Yeah, spice. Ow. Ah. Serious? Again? How many times have we killed the prisoner? How many times have we killed the pursuer? Like, how many times? I ask you. DD classic conversion, as far as I remember, not absolutely terrible fucking designs. I have. Okay, tell me if I'm forgetting something, chat. The words I'm gonna say are, I feel like I have fought 0 Cinders bosses that aren't awful. Am I forgetting something? Like, was there at some point a Cinders mod boss that was interesting? Because I really don't feel like there has been. I feel like they're all bad. The Marauder seems like he's probably cool. Honestly, he's just like astronomically late game. fight a guy who breathes fire in this room full of explosive barrels. You know, here we are. Roll barrel. Interesting or just not bad? Either. Marauder and Twist are bad. You think you? Oh, Wester Shark. You guys think Marauder's bad? I haven't really like been able to fight him properly yet. I don't feel like Marauder is bad. He's just meant to be clearly like the last thing that you fight in a playthrough. He is like Omega high level and has the Oni Slayer Great Bow. And as the Cinders approved, astronomically just comical amount of hit points. But he seems like he's probably neat. I feel like he's gonna be a cool fight when we can actually do it. Can't push. Bad luck. How we cheese. Did he just go to sleep? The other dragon just get bored and go to sleep? Just got bored with the sleep. Realize the crab claws, the beast claws. The beast claws are the beast claws. They're also in the game. But the crab claws are probably similar. It's got like swipey, swipey. It's got snippy, snappy, snippy, snappy. But it absolutely has the fucking beast claw. Yeah, it's the beast claws. I don't know why I can't lock onto you. Pan. You win this round, lady who... Pan. And 1. And 2. No, I got you. I'm just being a dickhead, you know the usual. Open the gate. I guess now that the dragon is not there would be a shortcut. It wouldn't really be a shortcut were there a dragon there. Key to the embedded. I vaguely remember that being an incredibly weird thing. No, I remember this shit. I don't know why this, of all areas in Dark Souls, is one that's like made permanent connections in my brain. She blocked with a parrying dagger? She was, in fact. And no, she could not block with that. Didn't go great for her. Sorry, I need evil eye ring health off of all you guys. On account of I gotta fight this mimic. You guys tired of mimics yet? I'm definitely a little tired of mimics. I'm not sure about the rest of the community. I'm a little over mimics. Probably forever. If nothing else, playing the Cinders mod has fully desensitized me to the concept of a mimic forever. Like, I will never be intimidated by a mimic ever again. I will never, like, fear them in any medium. I have been completely and totally desensitized to the basic concept of a mimic. Because, like, fully 1/2 of all chests are mimics. Okay, that's a one-way. Let's go over here, then. Since Fortress Mimic will forever and always be the best one. Yeah, because it was the first. It was the first. And they did such a fantastic job with it. It was crushingly obvious. Like, even if you didn't know mimics, like, even if you didn't know that was an option in the game. It was painfully obvious. It was set up so fucking well. And if everything about its circumstances was the way it is, and you were still just like, yeah, I'm gonna walk up and open this, you literally couldn't even be mad. It was, like, I think it was literally sitting on a huge, like, blood stain. It was super duper askew. It was like their first day being a mimic. Rune lock? Is that a weapon? What the fuck is this? Weapon once wielded by the rune lock, a wizard of malicious intent. Huh. It's a wizard valor heart. Is what it looks like at first glance. Looks like wizard valor heart. Can I just say, these are among my least favorite enemies. Don't like winged knights. They're not super, like, hard or anything. I just don't like them. They displease me. I like them because they're so fucking fat. Chonky boys. Okay, that is backwards. I don't want that. We explore and we find the stuff. They're big fat for sure. Oh, what the fuck? I just led down to the bottom. Okay, I see where we are. That was the guy who turned into a giant pile of spaghetti El Nero. Okay. Sewery bit. Can I get into the sewery bit? Doesn't really look like there's an end so much. So all we want to do then is get on top of the left side. How did we get here? We dropped. Right, okay, we actually have to go out this way. You're right. Chonky plus creepy Dark Souls enemies is the best. What's on this side? He's not coming down here, is he? He absolutely is. Pose. I love you, cum cannon. A fire hose makes me happy. Okay, so up here there is nothing. Yeah, just nothing, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, back around again. Give another loop. Give another lupus. A little circle here. Give it the old ring dinger. What a journey. Are you alive? Okay, this dragon is now dead because he is. Cyclone blast. There's like almost certainly something to that. I don't know what it is. I love you, cum cannon. Yeah, so with the dragon's dead, which I assume won't respawn, we would be able to just kind of walk right in here. Gotta fight that dude at the top of the stairs. We gotta do that either way. Oh, it's bonfire. Hey! I can get me Dexterita. Possibly even 2 Dexterita. What's the level up cost right now? 87k? Definitely can get 2 Dexterita. Alright. Papa this. Papa these. Papa these for good measure. That's probably enough for 2 levels. That's dinner bell. So now I guess we need to go back, right? Because I can actually get another fucking Estus flask, which is something that basically never happens in this mod. Hey! The quote thing still works. That's the first quote we've added to the bot in probably several years. Yeah, what Ransom said. First quote we've added in several years, and it's that. I was just gonna say it's the first quote we've added in several years. Alright, where's my dinner bell? It's sparkly. How long does it last? Like 30 seconds? That feels like a 30 secondser to me. It gives us bleed and it gives us... Seems like it should be pretty okay health restore. For the trade-off that we have to do that whole animation to get there. Okay, the embedded needs to stay. I'm still living the dream that I'll, use the bone raper center. What are you, Dark Drift? Oh, you're a katana. Your special attack is Dark Drift. Nothing can defend from Dark Drift, okay? Nothing stops Brutalize. Brammed. I love you, Brammed. You stupid idiot. You dumbest fucking name for a weapon I've ever seen in my life. Alright, Dinglebell, how are you?
What?
I would like you, first of all, to reinforce my Istus. Which I'm pretty sure I only had 1 of. Yeah, okay, which means now we have 7 Estus. Now we have almost half of as many Estus as I think we should have at this point in the game. Brammed the Chad Hammer. It's so fucking girthy and it's so fucking funny. Alright, this is +0. You have an effect. What is it? Is it just base lifesteal? What do? You do something. You're clearly doing an effect. Toastmaster is the space game. I guess we're not getting that robbed. If you touch somebody with your feasting bell, you stagger. That's a pretty good amount of bleed. Also, it's done after the second bell. Can be roll canceled a little bit early. Very simple moveset we have here on the dinner bell. Relatively simplistic, I'd say, but it don't always gotta be fucking fancy. Practice dummy for damage, just yeah. Or the Cinders mod, there's the target dummy in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I looked. That effect looks like dark damage, but it doesn't do any kind of damage. It just fucks. Like, don't get me wrong, Cinders isn't entirely bad things. Cinders is like, you know what's a great comparison? Temtem. Cinders is like Temtem. It tries to overhaul and add a bunch of shit to the base experience, and a lot of it is great, like quality of life and very effective. But 60% of the stuff it does is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, and makes the overall experience so much worse than it would have been had they done nothing. That's basically Cinders so far. What do you want to infuse this with? What do you want to do with Eleonora? We can make it bonk. Like, we can make it bonk. I mean, blunt is just the go-to. It's already got bleed. We could give it more bleed. That kind of, I like not giving, I'm not really giving them all the thing that's optimal. I'm giving them a thing that's cool. Extra blood for the dinner bell. It gives you 50 when it buffs. And it has 20. So if they stack linearly, we'd have 40% more bleed while we're under the effect. If I made it a blood weapon. Or we could just, you know, hit like 30% harder at all times. So, you know, we got options. Frostbite almost literally does nothing. Can make the holy dinner bell. Lucky does heat all your scaling for lucky scaling. Gotta make it bleed, right? Like, we gotta make it bleed. Do I have any regular Titanite shards? Yes. That is, in fact, not a problem that I have. Right, we're at the point where I can purchase Titanite shards and large Titanite shards at infinitum, so no weapon that I want to test should ever be less than +6. If we want to fuck with it, +6 is the minimum of what it should go to.
Pretty be careful. I go.
Thanks, Andre. You're a nice man. I like you. Okay. Ding. I'm not convinced the damage changed. That's like 10% more. Right, you can't touch him with it. We could murder this dummy actually has a fixed amount of health. I kinda wanna kill it to see what happens. You think the guy yells at us? I think the dude gets upset that we're breaking this fucking dummy. You wanna see some fucking bleed? It literally did not change anything. This thing inflicts some fucking bleed, I'll give it that. It's doing some bleeding. I love how much health this thing has. I'm gonna kill your dummy. And it's almost certainly not gonna do anything. But I wanna do it. That blossom did nothing. Knocking the marrow out of this fucking skeleton. Oh, he gets upset. He gets angry. El hueso. He gets mad. I love that he's just a regular skeleton. He just has a butt-ass ton of health. He doesn't even do, like, whack job damage or anything. It's just a normal skeleton.
be mad as you like.
Whose voice line is that? He's an undead bone shack. Can I have a tag knife back? Oh no, my dummy! Oh, we got a new one. Yay, I have a new dummy. Oh, this one's movable, I see. I see what they mean by movable. I got a bone shard. That fucker hasn't seen him on hell. Well, he's meant to be a target dummy. He's not. His job is to get the shit kicked out of him. Where are you going, dingoes? I'm gonna go bother a rat. Hold on, I'm gonna go poke him. Look at that face. He's gonna bite me, watch. He's like a little shark. Oh, he's so funny. Oh, he's so funny. I love Dingus. You can see when he's super tired. You can see he's like, that's the wrong scene. He's like barely awake. Now he's curious. He's like, what the fuck just happened? Were there supposed to be treats? I am confused. When he's mostly asleep and you put something in front of him, he's just like, oh, a treat, and just fucking attacks it. Oh, he's funny. Dingus, you're a funny rodent. He's awake now, so like he wouldn't bite me if I poked him now because he's actually conscious. Oh, he's going down the hole. He's going to look for bratwurst. He's gonna go annoy his brother. That's the only thing that he does, is be a nuisance. To the grand foyer. He's not like biting me. Rats grab things, like they grab and hold stuff in their mouth as a baseline. I mean, they got their little fingies, they got little grabby hands, but the easiest and most secure way they can carry something's in their mouth, so. Holy fuck, did I bleed him on the first swing? Am I bleeding him every other swing? The first hit bled that man. Ding ding, motherfucker! This has a hilarious amount of bleed on it. This is bloody dinner bell. Or tiny. Oh, I can make a pit fight. There's Sunless Realms. Who do I want you to pit fight? Is it just you? Are there other options? I want to make a pit fight. I want someone to fight Tiny. I don't know who that is. Tiny is fucking Smo. I do have a bleed ring. I should put a bleed ring on. W. Just threw his poop at me. My stamina. Don't fucking throw your shit at me, you actual gremlin. I had any concept of where your butt was. I feel like I should have backstabbed you about 6 times by now. I just don't know where your aim is. That's such a huge blast. Stop throwing shit at me! What's wrong with you? You can't just throw your poop at somebody. Fucking weirdo. Dummy thick ass cheeks block backstab attacks. Oh man, imagine. I mean, I guess that's the Dark Souls 2 turtle armor, right? You have a giant shell on your back so you can't be backstabbed. I definitely have a ring that increases bleed, but something downside. I think. I gotta look. Full attack, fire attack. Instability. Imbues up with bleed. Oh no, it's just 25 bleed. More bleed, please! More, so we have 45 base. I barely even need to use the dingle donger. I have 45 base now. Alright, let's see that hypothetically. Oh, here we are. Doesn't display the ring's effect. This is the longest elevator in the universe. Destroy frame. That actually something to bleed. This dude's gonna get his dong dangled. There's only blood. Pretty sure we're about to go fight a guy who is literally just made of rocks. Blind. The bleed is not phenomenal, I would say. Maybe Cinders changed how it works. It sure goes off a lot for very little actual payoff. It definitely triggers a lot. Sacred Bloom Shield. What the hell? Are you interesting? Spell parry. I remember spell parry. Spell parry is a hilarious meme. Spirit Amethyst. Do I have several of those at this point? Boost potency of all spells. I feel like that's not the first one of those I've gotten. Did I get something that looks extremely similar to that? Maybe it was Ring of Sacrifice. I swear I got one of those already. That's true. Bleeds percent. It's not here for peasants. This is the peasant shredder. Bleed kill boss. Bleed kill boss. Good. I know it's percent. I just didn't expect the percent to be so low that it's like functionally negligible. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's go ding our donger. Alright, it's pretty alright, I think. I think it's not bad. The man had blood and then he didn't. So we removed 100% of this dickhead's blood. So what is this for? You joined the Sun Bros at the shrine in Cinders. So what is, I guess you still need praise the sun. Pretty sure it's the same thing. You get the, I guess it's just for the emote. Okay. I'm a-coming. Gonna smack you with my smacky smacker. Who wants their smack? Chest? There's a guy with Brampt. Yeah, but I could have had him fight Tiny. That would have been a good battle. That would have been fat fuck versus fat fuck. That would have been a showdown of the ages. A ton of fucking miracle tomes. Wow, he just becomes a full hitbox, non-directional. Oh, that's an extremely lingering hitbox. All right, knowledge unlocked. Holy fuck, is this like 4? Piggy shield. That's like 5 consecutive chests that aren't mimics? I didn't think that'd be possible in this mod. I literally did not think the creators of this mod had the capability to keep it in their pants for more than 1 or 2 chests. Before we had a room literally just full of mimics. That guy just had a bunch of beer. He drank himself to death. He died happy. Okay, well, that's clearly a path. That's a one-way path. Contraption does not move. Am I supposed to put one of my 50 keys in this? No? Alright, well, let's go see what's up with this then. I'm ready to fucking get bonitis in my leginal regions. Ouch. Gem of life. This night seems to literally be 6 mimics. Nothing on the sub-ledge there. Ah. So this area is where you get basically all of the starting gear for the ship. We got the courtier's garb, and we got the porcine shield. This is most of the shit that we started with. We should put our actual armor back on, by the way, which I don't remember what the fuck we were wearing, which means let's look and see what armor is cool. All right, what looks cool? Dizzy Fire Fancy. Fire Witch look cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Kami armor is lol. I think Forlorn is what we were wearing. I think we were wearing Forlorn because it was cool. Forlorn was Knight. That's just a big thing of chainmail. It's Black Knight, Fallen Knight, Ivory King, Quicksilver is so heavy. Why? I guess that's like full plate Giga Steel. Do any increased bleed damage? Fire, fire, lightning, lightning, dark, 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 undead, demons, 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 abyssal, magic, defense, fire, defense, 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 resistance, 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 lifesteal on kill, better healing, better healing, better healing, poise damage, stamina recovery, magic, can't be backstabbed, strength, what's the strength on Sia Knight? Dex, 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 faith, HP, HP, FP, 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 stamina, 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 poise, casting speed, soul absorption, item discovery, invisibility, Giga Lord. So I guess we'd want the max stamina pile. Are there any cool ones in the max stamina pile? Nameless Knight Armor, Lothric Knight Armor, Wanderer Coat, Herald Armor. We were wearing a bunch of Herald, weren't we? At one point, I think we were definitely wearing a bunch of Herald. Because it's neat. The Herald of Flavor. Bring delicious dinner. Why am I down here? What happened? What are we doing? Right, there's an elevator. I have 100% lost track of what we were doing. This regards stats acquire fashion. Well, you can do both. You can also just acquire fashion. There's literally like transmog back at Firelink Shrine, so you can like hard transmog. So one that increased physical damage. There was one that increased strike damage. And that was the ironclad armor. Ironclad armor had Chad tank power. Don't believe this guy's cutscene. Think he just go in and start throwing hands. Oh hey, this is the guy from Kindle the Deep. This is the moveset they used for him. You fool, I've already fought you like 3 times. I'm gonna eat shit. Ouch. Deserve everything you have to me. I'm gonna ding my dinner bell. You can't stop me. You broke the fucking wall. Yes, we wanted... Oh, he's like a modified version. Okay, it's not exactly the same moveset. Ding my donger! No, he's coming! Not let me ding! I don't like where it's going. It's probably bad. Oh, my camera 360'd. My camera 360'd. God damn it. We have an incredible penchant for creating new meme weapons immediately before bosses they do not function on at all. Like, we're really good at this. We're like, every time we come up with a new weapon, it's immediately before. If you looked at a list of every boss in Dark Souls 3, the worst possible boss to fight with the new weapon we just made. 100% of the time that has happened. We now have the turbo bleeding Dong Donger axe against armor that I'm pretty sure literally can't bleed. We're min-maxing our squid intendant, that's accurate. Oh. 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 Fast. That did 80%? Like 65%? Didn't really expect it. It's the min half of min-maxing. It's even the part that's in front. It's not called max minning. It's top billing. So, you know, the min's gotta be the important part. We're just making sure we get the min in there. We're absolutely getting the min. We have brought our Mimi bleed weapon to a boss that is fully immune to bleeding. Because I have not made a good decision at any point during this entire playthrough. Not one time. Continuing the incredibly miraculous streak of natural ones that I've rolled in weapon selection for the entirety of the Cinders mod adventure. Truly a masterpiece. It's not even nat ones, I'm actually rolling zeros. Yeah. Okay, my camera 360 and I died instantly, cool. This might just be a don't lock on boss. The camera is very, very broken in this fight. because he likes to jump so much. I say in this fight, I clearly mean to say in Dark Souls, the camera is fundamentally just non-functional. It's probably the worst part of the core mechanics and always has been. But that's just the struggle of a 3D video game, right? No one has yet to invent a decent camera. Quick question for the chat, out of just raw curiosity. Is there any 3D action game that doesn't have a dog shit camera? Like, is that a problem that humanity has solved yet? Because I don't know if that's a problem that humanity has solved yet. Fallen Order? Fallen Order is pretty good. Fallen Order was alright for sure. Ow, he punched me in the face. That is great, that was stupid. Me throwing ashes in the trash. Now he's good to the combo. I'm bonking you. Building up that bleed. He says, fully aware he's not ever going to build up the bleed. That was not what I thought was going to happen. Oh, okay, you can do that now. All right, fair. That's an attack you have. Today I learned. Anyway, let me look at the answers. Shooters and MMOs, at least, but not action by definitions. I mean, yeah, shooter by merit of the way the camera works. That's sort of a different universe. That's fair. Bayonetta's pretty good. They also go with enemies that want to attack you off screen. Is it the problem that the camera is bad? Or is it the problem that every action game in existence doesn't understand the limitations of their camera and attempts to just cram in a bunch of shit like the two demons in the DLC, regardless of whether or not it's functional at all? Hey-ya! Got him. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's got full 180-degree tracking. Another sleep, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna tell you just won this one. This ain't it. This ain't the dub. Large armor man. That is the most delayed hitbox in possibly all of Dark Souls. Truly impressive. That is the most delayed hitbox in Dark Souls. It has to be, right? There's no way there's a hitbox more delayed than that. Oh, perfect. I needed stamina. Great time for you to back off. Gonna bonk you. Oh. trash can sound. Oh, that's fuck you. I even tried to avoid it this time. That's also incredibly slow. Okay. That's extremely laggy. Fixed angle tank control games are better about it too, but those come with their own issues. Yeah, the person who said Bayonetta's camera is better, but also they just didn't give you a bunch of crazy off-screen bullshit, made me think of God of War. Because God of War's camera would be fine if they didn't invent a full quarter of the enemies with the singular purpose of making them go off-screen as much as physically possible. And it's definitely the second side of that, right? Like, God of War's camera is fine. It's just they design enemies that almost straight up don't work with their camera and their engine, vis-a-vis literally anything that flies. Just, like, why would you include that? Your game doesn't do that well. Hi-ya! Didn't even hit him. Heck W. I can just fight him on the stairs and he'll just whip a bunch of the time. Hit him in the Pinor. It's a bonk combo. Hit it with a bonk. Roll. You're a tall man. He's too tall. I love, honestly, these little fucking slowly circle each other moments. The badass Giga Chan standoffs. I fucking love the Giga Chan standoffs. They're some of my favorite shit. It makes my penis the big penis. Ah. Oh, he can also just swing it. Oh, he has a range. Okay, I thought he was always gonna do the shoot. He'll do one attack like that, and it one-shots if you don't dodge it. That's like a fucking 14 trial active time event. He just gets one attack, and you automatically die if you don't dodge it. I mean, the first God of War game? Oh, Dad of Boy. Yeah, I haven't played any other fucking God of War games, so that don't matter. I mean, Dad of Boy. Camera's really close up. He doesn't clip at the walls and shit too much. Then most games enemies just hit you, but they can't see. Yeah. 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 Such is life. I could use any other weapon to fight this boss. That's an option that I have. It would definitely be smarter to use quite literally any other weapon that I own. But I just made this. I make this. Not totally worth it, it's just bad. Oh, look at you, you little bitch! Dodging and shit. I probably would have low profile that, but I wasn't sure. Bonk! Like hitting a dumpster. Bonk! dinner bell when he does his Jenga slam. Bonk! Ow. Ow. I want you to understand that roll was buffered by a full 10 seconds. Oh, he does a rare Pokemon move. Shiny Pokemon combo. Back the fuck up. And then we have dodge it or die instantly. Also, I can't read it at all. Survive the phase transition. Now we just have literally the whole rest of the fight, which is this guy, but there's artillery. And the artillery is basically impossible to avoid because it hits you at complete random. So, yep. Phase 2 is also 2/3 of the fight. So now do the same thing, but you also die randomly to off-screen ranged attacks. They're pretty much one-shot. All the fun that I remember it being. This is a really good boss until Phase 2. When it just kind of seems like they ask themselves, how do we take a really good boss and make it worse? And they did a great job, honestly. They did a fantastic job of making the really cool boss not fun and stupid and dumb. But it was a really good boss up until that. They just decided they didn't want it to be anymore. Bonk. Please explain what the camera did. Just kill me, dude. I don't want to live anymore. I'm not using 2 S's before I even hit you. The camera literally went snorkeling into the tiles. Alright, 50% HP, right? I don't think it has the amount of damage you need to trigger phase transition, so your trigger phase transition is at 75%. Oh, interesting. So, even though... Okay, so we thought Valor ruined fights by giving them a flat 100 poise. But Valor also ruins fights by making the DPS check phase almost the whole battle. So even enemies that should have a lot of poise, Valor is still fully capable of turning their fight into complete cancer. Interesting. Alright, let me put an actual weapon on. Let's actually, like, acquire a weapon that deals any damage. I'm gonna grab you! That's a keck fucking W. Holy shit, the damage difference. You were curious about how bad our previous weapon was? There you go. May I present to you how bad our previous weapon was? A chonk. Usually tries to hit you with this trash can when you... The difficulty we're gonna have here is this weapon being very fucking slow. You can do this repeatedly. Actually has... Oh, we're just dead then, okay. Oh, cool. We just got auto-killed by a random range attack. Have we tried panning the shield yet? That's a good question. No, I haven't. Alright, so in phase 2, he can do his unavoidable insta-kill at literally... It's not unavoidable at all, I just don't know it. He can do his magic insta-kill at any time. And he can also just do nothing but those. Which means I will never beat this fight until we figure out how to avoid his insta-kill spam. which is literally just dodge when he starts to swing like every other attack. But it was spooky, so I just start hitting B a bunch of times and then I die. I should try panning his fucking shield. The problem is he honestly does not put his shield up very often. What he does is not up for very long, and throwing the pan actually takes a sec. Oh, he decided to do the swing, even though I was fully 180 degrees behind him and completely in his blind spot between his ass cheeks. He just pivoted a full 180 degrees before the second attack. He's never done that before, so I just assumed that wasn't a thing that he could do. Interesting. If we're switching to this, though, we need to put on rings that do anything. For instance, what's a ring that does anything? What is a ring that does anything? I'm either full or I'm dead, so we'll put that on. What rings do stuff? Not really any rings that do things. Maximum stamina, I guess. Stamina's a thing. That's stuff. That was just his ass cheeks clapping while you were saying that was an instant kill. He's too thick. Too thick for the hand of crab. I like it, his crab hand does over twice as much damage as the dinner bell. The power of blunt technology. Just twisted every muscle in my entire left leg. Pray for me because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, cool. He transitioned immediately into more swing. Yeah, I think my recovery on this is too long. I don't think it's a viable weapon. Yeah, everything's too long. Did I miss? He just fucking walked into it. He very slightly shuddered. This man cares not for my pan shenanigans. He was not amused. Oh. Oh, there's the trash can punch. Somehow, even though I was fully behind him. The downside is how fucking slow it is. Right, that's a weird combo if he wants it to be. He can decide mid-attack if he wants it to be a combo or not. We should probably fight over here, because this giant fountain might actually block some of the random ranged attacks. I don't know, obviously. But, like, logically, there's a giant fountain here. You little dick. So, this weapon has the longest attack in the world. Okay, it's extremely slow. Also, it's a 360-degree swing now, because the game has decided now that it is. It wasn't prior, but now it is, for some reason, a 360-degree swing. I don't know what changed. I can only assume that the Cinders mod was updated and, like, auto-pushed to my PC in between attempts. That or, you know, stairs. Something, stairs, Dark Souls. You guys know what's not fun? Just strength builds. Just kind of full stop, really. I've wanted to be a pyromancer to fuck with this mod's new shit for, probably 20 hours of gameplay, and I've accepted that that's never gonna happen. Well, thank you, camera, for making me roll literally the opposite direction of what was inputted. Interesting how that could even happen. Gonna roll anyway because you can combo that into 2 hits from nowhere for no reason, even if you're fully behind him. Oh. I hit the trash can lid. Now he's gonna kill me. Yep, it's now a 360-degree swing permanently. The game has been hotfixed. Everything is exploding. Dumpster punch. Alright, sir. Okay. That's not dodgeable, I don't think. Next auto hits, you just can't let him do that move. He's invented a new attack. There's phase 2. Those things happen. Getting some bonks. Oh, like, oh. We're dead. Oh my god, I avoided it. I deserve this kill. I dodged your attack once. It's actually just better to let him do that combo. The combo's extremely punishable. Oh, okay. He has no windup now. Oh, now we're insta-kill by a random range attack. Okay. He can decide he can remove his windup. Fair enough. That's he can just at will delete that move's startup animation, which is not something I was really prepared for. And obviously, you can never be prepared for the 50% bridge nuclear explosion from off screen that could never possibly be dodged unless you're actually prophetic. The full awareness of suggesting nonsense you could let Chad tell you where Respec lives. I'm not even convinced that Cinders might have just removed it, which is like the weirdest fucking decision. Because I'm sure we would have come across it by now. At least in some context. I thought it was a little book thing that you literally, or like a CD thing that you literally just use at the bonfire, but I think that was Dark Souls 2. And that, a bonkus. Secret's not to lock on before his first attack. Do something. Do something else. Slapping him. Man is experiencing crab hands. Alright, so -1 has this attack. I dodged it the second time ever. Kill is faded. Please be patient after stamina. Oh boy. Dumpster punch! Oh. That's man is inventing new technology in real time. Ah, that was just this get out from behind me swing, and I just ate it. Trash can punch? I really don't like that one. This does not give me the happy endorphins. Boy, I sure wish you'd just fucking stop. Ah, damn it. He was slow. Base game Dark Souls 3 respects extremely hidden. Oh, is it? I don't remember shit about this game. Boss actively innovating like Elon Musk thinks he is. Excuse me, how dare you slander the Time Magazine Person of the Year so? Nobody has ever been the Person of the Year that wasn't deserving of unmitigated global praise and adoration. Because they're the most impactful person on the entire planet. An old magazine that used to be popular said so. I'll have you know, back in my day, old magazines that used to be popular were where we got all of our opinions and knowledge. Wasn't Hitler Person of the Year, man? I mean, it would make sense. Time's Person of the Year is not like the good Person of the Year. It's not like the protagonist of the year. He actually waited a full business day. He will feast on crap today. Hear me out? Uh-oh. That looked sick. That was some fucking screenshot folder shit right there. The way that highlighted him was dope as hell. We caught me with it. I'd like you to get away from the edge I can fall off. I don't want to go over there. I want to keep it the incredible mega slow motion. Ooh, that's the attack I can't read good. Oh, he added a jump to it. All right, right. He can add a jump on the end of that phase too. I forgot. Time is very much specified person of the year, but important person, not a good person. Yeah, well, because it's always a bad person. Almost exclusively. Have you guys seen, by the way, what was it? Have you guys seen the Meta Facebook Zuckerberg view of shopping at Walmart in the future? Have you seen that trending across the general internets today? Just the general horrifying dystopian hellscape that we live in. Oh man, it was thing. The secret's to not lock on them before his first attack. We'll wrestle up here. You want to make it weird and be different, unique? This guy's actively just wielding a trash can blade. love that he can decide to do attacks and take a full run up when he's standing right in front of you. You can tell what he's gonna do. You 100% can. If he puts his axe in the ground, it's gonna be giga slow. That's the ticket. Holy shit, I staggered. Like an actual stagger. He was trying to punch me with the trash can lid. He doesn't put his axe in the ground, he's just going for it. Do something, bitch. Oh, not you, Butterfly. I was not talking to you. This is an A to B conversation. I'd actually prefer it if you just fucking left. Literally nobody wants to do, sir. Ah, it's still early. I got it early because I hit the back end of the headlock. Optimus laser. Trash can lid punch. Gotta remember that jumps in there. I didn't know we could do that off the trash can lid punch, though. That's a new discovery. Okay. I disagree. I disagree completely. But sure, whatever. Doesn't matter at this point. We've barely been hit. Okay. Got a couple of fossils we can go see if they make stuff. Go see if there's any neat things that come out of them. Which is probably not, but maybe. I love chat. We have Giga derailed chat. It makes me happy. It makes me happy because honestly, this is secret streamer intel that you're not gonna hear anywhere else. Okay, now that we've killed a boss that literally can't bleed. Back to the dinner bell dream. I literally don't care what you guys are talking about as long as you're having a conversation. It makes me happy. Sanguinous! And now everyone's just fucking going off on J.K. Rowling. This pleases me. I mean, dang my donger. There's a spooky ghost over there. Are you a bad person? Because you just kind of stand there and I wasn't sure. This didn't work. Be nice to people. Nope. You're very lethal. Yep. Hello, Candlehead Man. Give me some cool stuff. My back is twitching and it's weird. Like, find the least bad billionaire is important for some reason, maybe. Well, it's an interesting theoretical experiment, right? It's an interesting, like, logical, I was gonna say thought puzzle, but I guess more like depressing analysis of the current situation that is our existence, right? Is it even physically possible to amass $1 billion without being a terrible person? Like, that's the question that's on the table. Probably. Like, surely there are some perfectly nice billionaire people that you just don't hear about. And, like, the one that immediately comes to mind is I'm not aware of any, like, terrible things that Bill Gates has done. Isn't Bill Gates, like, the most, obviously, like, he has the money to do it, but, like, the most, what's the word for charitable, but, like, directly with money? The most, it's not superfluous, brain, you stupid idiot. It's not denigrate, that's not even close. Altruistic is fitting. Philanthropic is the word I'm looking for. Thank you, YouTube. Like, the most philanthropic human, like, ever. And he's just a generally fucking nice dude. Like, Keanu. Is Keanu in the billionaire pile? I don't know Keanu had that much money, but, you know, there's probably another one. Like, there's certainly some, but they're the ones that you would hear about less. Because they're not doing dickhead stuff in the corner. I don't know how many billionaires there are. Hold on. How many billionaires are there, internet? How big is this pool? How many billionaires are there in the world? There's almost like 3,000 billionaires. So, all of us know off the top of our heads, I don't know, like 10. So, surely most of them are perfectly functional people that just sit in the corner with their unspendably huge pile of money. Just vibing, right? Just having a good time. Hanging out. Just doing billionaire stuff. Are most of them actual Iberian princes? Okay, let's see if we can get a breakdown. How many billionaires are there in the world? By country? I don't know if that's really going to tell us anything. Let me look. List of countries by number of billionaires. That's actually exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you, Wikipedia. You're like the Google of learning things. So the vast majority of them, that is to say fully half, are American or Chinese. Fully 50% of all the world's billionaires are American or Chinese. Then there is a huge gap that is a factor of 3. And then there's India. And then it's divided almost in half again. And then there's Germany and Russia. And then it tapers pretty fucking swiftly after here. I might as well just fucking put it over here. It tapers very swift. I don't know why I for some reason I had it in my head that I was playing this on a console and I couldn't just drag the window over here and show you because I'm usually playing Dark Souls on a console. But yeah, fully half are US and Chinese. Divided by 3, India. Divided by half, Germany and Russia. And then it just tapers pretty fucking hard from there on. So, no, it's definitely not a lot of Nigerian princes. In fact, there are 3. There are 3 actual Nigerian princes who have made it to billionaire. Vastly majoritively the US and China. Which is, like, exactly what you would think it is. And by population... Okay, let's account for population. If you account for population itself, it looks very different. You have a bunch of extremely tiny countries that have like 1, 2, 3 billionaires. And then you have Hong Kong, Singapore, and Switzerland. And Sweden. And also the US is still not doing completely terrible. Even sorted for number of people. Monaco Street has like 10 people living in it. Yeah, and 3 of them are billionaires. So, I mean, there you go. Like, easy. Easy. The only ones on here that have... You can discount, if you understand the definition of a statistical outlier. You can, you can discount the, like, 3 or less. So you could, like, discount Monaco, whatever the fuck this is, Liechtenstein, whatever the hell this is, Cyprus and Iceland. You can discount those. Those are just by the merit of the fact that the base country has basically no population that get weighted up here really hard. So you got Hong Kong, Singapore, Switzerland, Sweden. I'd give it to Norway. United States, Israel, Germany, Taiwan, doing surprisingly well for itself. Would not have expected Taiwan to be up here. So no, it's actually, no, it's not a bunch of Nigerian princes. It is largely exactly the countries you expect it to be.
Aha, so
What do we got? What's new? New and exciting. I have Dragon Slayer Armor's Lightning Orb. Massive lightning orb that slowly moves forward and does super murder. Okay. I wish I could cast magic. Perseverance. 50% poise boost. Get fat. All the dark stuff. Those 4, that one. This is new? This is Dragon Slayer's literal weapon. Yeah, Dragon Slayer Great Axe is actually the Dragon Slayer axe that he had. Where you can do his Giga Slam. Is the thing. What else is new and exciting? Dragon Slayer's fucking wall! Would you like a gigantic shield? I think a nuts lot of people didn't include me either. Jake, you literally have an insane bit badge next to your name at all times. Nobody else is within, I think, 3 tiers of you on the bits breakdown. Taiwan's actually a very wealthy country. Their average income is more than most people in China. Taiwan country. Oh, your social credit score just went down. That's unfortunate. Why does this hit so hard? Holy shit. This actually literally just fuck punches. That does as much damage as my fucking crab hand. Hold on. Just to punch a guy with it. Alright, I have to make it. I don't own it. I wanted to go around to punch something with it. Taiwan's probably a great place to live if you ignore the almost inevitable invasion from China. Yeah. Oh, Twisted Soul makes all of these things. Twisted Soul makes these weird little nuggets. You can have 50% less health, but you can have 50% less dodge, or more dodge, 10% more damage, random spell deflection, or fight pit constantly. Well, we gotta make fight pit constantly, right? We gotta make that just to fuck with it. There's literally no way I don't buy this one. We're gonna go play with it. Dark Souls 3 or Dying Light. Ooh, those are both really good games. That's... I mean, I would say Dark Souls 3, I feel like I have a bit of bias vis-a-vis I'm literally playing it right now with a mod that makes it actively less fun to play, and I'm still doing it. But those are both real good games. I'd say if you're someone who concerns himself with like amount of content slash amount of playtime that you can get out of a game, you will get way more time out of Dark Souls 3 than you get out of Dying Light. Dying Light is kind of a playthrough at once that was neat, and then probably never touch it again. But Dying Light 2 is coming in February. Yeah, it's real fucking soon. That's honestly tough. They're both real good. So we're gonna go take this to the obvious place to take it, which is, I think, the largest concentration of enemies in the Cinders mod. Dying Light 2, is it still through this Elden Ring? Oh, why is the door pretty closed? Because Dying Light 2 is before Elden Ring, right? No, right, he opens, he doesn't close. Alright. This doesn't quite work how I thought. They still only target you, but they can hurt each other. That's not... Yeah, that is what it says. That is what it says. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. But that is what it says. It says allows them to harm each other. I thought it was gonna be like big infighting. It's not so, yeah, it's friendly fire on. That's what it is. Which means we have to continue running. A lot of death happening in this fucking pile. But I can't watch it. Because I have to be fucking running constantly, because they only attack me. I would say I'm a little disappointed. Not like massively disappointed, but I'm a little disappointed. Does that give her spells penetration? Thing? Can you grab this guy? No way, right? I mean, it hit him and he died somehow? This is a far lower grade main than I have. 20 to kill her. Yeah, there you go. Well, it's not awful. It's just not great. Everybody gets bonk for luck. Okay, so the second most obvious place to take this. You know, your boys. They're gonna go back to the boys. The catchphrase for Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Well, it's not awful. Do the fireballs not work? I think the oh, the Cathedral Knight's gonna go fucking nuts. Have my health back, please. Ow. Well, it's an absolute shit fiesta. Oh. Fireballs do work. That guy's fucking super dead. This is hella abuse. Hi, I'm the Cathedral Knight. I'm here to help. We use the Cathedral Knight to kill the boss. Just, I love how they're just gently poking each other with candlesticks. Here, come hit this guy. Come hit this guy right here. Oh, we didn't kill him? Ooh, you stink. This is not quite the potent stupidity I hoped it would be. I guess deacons don't really attack a whole lot. Alright. Kill this man. Kill him. Kill him. Other boys with candlesticks. Get him. Yeah, there you go. Fucking shake him. His ass. Stab him. Damn it. An individual deacon doesn't attack very often, dude. Fuck this guy up. Fuck this guy up. Yeah! Damn it. This is actually sort of woefully underwhelming. Yeah, give him the candlestick. God fucking damn it. It's not the most underwhelming thing I've ever experienced. I would just put it as another one on the great list of general disappointment. It could be a solid meme once the boss spawns. Because the boss does like giga AoEs and stuff. Oh, this is the mosh. This is the mosh pit. This is the mosh pit we needed. Oh! We needed the tub of lard! The beat the shit out of this guy! Hold on, I need a little help. Peanut gallery, thank you. I want him to shoot his giga fuck off nuclear laser. Oh, but it's only gonna hit me. It's not low enough for the ground. Hit him! Hit him! Get him! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Fuck. Kick his ass! Right here. Right here. Get in there. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Oh yeah, fuck him up. I know it's just force and doesn't actually do any damage. Oh, it's good. You can fuck. Let's shoot your big dick laser and I'll like your big dick laser. Can it happen even if he's not actually casting it? Get him! That guy fell over! Get him! Don't just kill each other! Kill the boss! Y'all are just fucking poking each other! Oh, here we go. This is a horde. Right here. Just help, please. We're gonna pretend this worked. Hey! We got him! We got him! It wasn't terribly effective. Or else would this be funny? Or else would this be a high quality meme? I can't immediately think of anywhere else.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
For phase 2 specifically. Praxis, 58 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. I'm curious if homing projectiles can make you have a mage hit himself. Good question. Crystal Sage it is. Let's go. I literally didn't know he had that attack. Question is, will the homing soul mass hit himself? The answer is no. Nothing appears to be friendly fire. Damn it, that was a really good idea. Simple soul mass literally fucking... oh, that was straight through him. Okay, he's just completely immune. Nah, doesn't hurt him at all. His fucking crystal ball just went straight through him. There's not an interaction there. I think bosses, it's largely not going to work because I think a lot of bosses would need an actual, like, coded interaction. not have? Demons? Let's go see demons. Let's go see demons. Fuck it, we'll go see demons. See if the two idiots hurt each other. They will straight up one-shot me with this ring on. I feel like if this functions, like if they hit each other, it's gonna be completely negligible damage. It's the only way this ends, right? It's gotta be totally negligible damage. They do hit each other. It's not negligible damage. They hit each other and it is not negligible. They actually straight fucking body each other. Get the good game ass tap right there. Wow, this actually hella works. Holy shit. Like, hella fucking works. This actually super fucking works. Jesus. Okay. Okay. What an S-tier meme. And the best part is since they're killing each other, the one that's left is going to be pretty low on health, I think. Yeah. Give you the gift of food. Want them to be next to each other during this phase, because they'll do insane damage with their little sword. There's some fucking toxins going around the community. Yeah, their ranged attacks do a hilarious amount of damage. I can't believe how much damage their ranged attacks do. They are just dunking each other. Beat the shit out of each other. I had no faith in this. Absolutely none. Toxic left. I had absolutely zero faith in this functioning. I mean, I thought they would hit each other, but I thought it would be like meme amounts of damage. But this is fucking crazy. It's actually wild how much damage that does. I have plenty of time to put a different ring on, honestly. I don't know what ring that would be, but like hypothetically. This dude does not appear to suffer from toxic status. something. Got there. Strategy I like to call build up their confidence by getting hit by every attack. Not that that one is like readable in any way. That's too hot. Oh, those are landmines. I just want to live in this guy's anus. Ankles are mine, boy. He's such a fucking nothing burger. I got my attack. I don't know where it went. Get hit if you completely lose track of them. Given just, everything about the fight, it's pretty easy to do. Otherwise, not really much. Okay. Well, that has been clowned in a way that I straight up never expected to happen. But, okay. We came here with a meme, and we left with a fucking dream. Okay. Okay. Now we can, do the DLC. Give me the ring dinger. Let's bring this to the surely the worst possible place we could bring it, right? Hi. I'm here, and I have a bell. I'm here to bring you flavor. Not even on a corpse or anything. It's just a slab and a small envoy banner, which is probably a key item and not a weapon. Yes. Hold before the ringed cliff for delivery. Just the ring cliff and hold the banner high to summon facilities or transports. Okay. But this entire DLC is cliffs. I don't know if any of them are specifically ringed more than the other ones. The memes have saved the DLC. What other progress could there ever have been, really? It's us playing a Dark Souls playthrough. How else could we have gotten here other than just incredible memes? Oh, it's gonna be incredibly obvious, I see. It's literally just at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. How many times are we gonna... I couldn't figure out how to link these areas together, so I guess walk up to a cliff, hold up this comically small thing, and then weird brain demons will carry you to where you're supposed to go. Oh look, weird brain demons. They're here to carry me to where I'm supposed to go. Also, the world disappeared for some reason, and we're just kind of in a gray abyss now. So far it's been twice just in Dark Souls 3. Once in Dark Souls 1. Twice just in this one. How many times in Elden Ring do you think they're gonna be like, I couldn't figure out how to link these zones together? And you're gonna get to go to a cliff, hold up a weird flag, and then brain demons are gonna carry you to the next area. This is just the fast travel in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, they're trying to do open world, huh? Oh wow, you did not even remotely take me to the city. Okay. You guys are the worst. You didn't even a little bit take me where I wanted to go. This is just a random cliff. I hope you understand. Oh no, they put me on top of this building. Okay, so what do we got? Boonfair. You see a giant man. And a Gears of War-esque amount of chest-high walls. Hello. Talk to you in a sec. Let me touch this bonfire. Bye.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not?
The weird brain demons? Yeah.
Dost thou the gods serve? Or merely that role affect?
I know what all those words mean individually. I have like 7 faith, dude.
Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods?
My faith is actually
I
0.
have intimate knowledge of thy kind.
Don't phrase it like that.
I know thy want.
Uh-huh.
The dark soul, is it not?
She said the name of the
Why
thing.
else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
You like words. Yep, it's the Dark Souls NPC. It's not a Dark Souls NPC if they don't do weird fucking laughter after every conversation.
Then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
A toilet seat. Okay.
Worry not, I am a true friend to thee. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung.
You really like poop metaphors. You've had 3 sections of dialogue,
Now, yeah,
and you have referenced poop in all 3 of them.
To rouse the sleeping princess. If thou yet the dark...
I really likes poop. Alright, so... Oh. Ah, it's just the Jesus butterfly again. Okay. So it's just the Jesus butterfly, but again. And it's hitting you from everywhere at once. So where are we trying to go? The guy? We could possibly drop down the back half of the little tower thingy. How long is it taking to get it up? A sec. Oh, there was a... Oh, it does not connect to the wall! It's not connected to the wall! It's a little bit out. It's a little bit out from what it looked like it was. Doesn't actually touch. You went faster that time? Okay. And a lot of beer in this universe. Nope. Okay. Now I'm at the guy. guy golf club. Sort of was hoping you'd just go off to the edge. The fuck am I? Shit, he heard the bell. Oh, good news, he's an idiot. Covered. Oh, doesn't matter because they hit me from every angle. Okay, so that dude. Oh, because they have high ground. Okay, so you can't go up there either. So, where am I supposed to go? I can't go up there and run with the guy. I mean, I can, but I'll have the fucking ruined sentinels in my anus, which is gonna be just supremely annoying. Which does seem to be the design intention of the entire DLC so far. Supremely annoying is the phrase that I would use to describe literally every aspect of this DLC up to this point. So that, you know, it tracks. Supremely annoying is definitely what they're going for. Damn it. Fucking dolphin, easy. Wasn't even close. I'll have you know, I had 4 entire hit points left. Because those guys hit really fucking hard, actually. Can I use this at all? Then what? What is the second step? They shoot 3 arrows. I guess I wait till the guys up top shot their 3 arrows and I just take off running, I guess? 1, 2, 3, then we just fucking go. Need to ask you to not. They're in my face. Oh, there's a million of them? He touched me with his hands. Oh, he's some of those guys? Does things. Stop. Ghostly assault. Okay. Now we can play the game. Well, at least this is unlike the first area. You deal with the Jesus butterfly immediately. I guess I didn't have to. It's like, there's no way you could have searched the area, but I could have just run for that door. There's no way I could have known that, because you don't have an opportunity to go look for it on account of the million archers. And there's actually nothing out here. Okay, fair enough. So it's just a runway. What if you win the confusion ring if you get the close archers that murder the fucking summoner? There's that door. There's also a path down here. What are you doing?
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like 2 eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend.
You're so lucky I didn't throw a
And let
grenade at
the
you.
feast begin.
Oh, you're a disgusting fucking monster, huh?
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved.
Okay.
Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Many of us are by the
You really like
and let
saying words. All right, I appreciate you and yep, nice, good effort. I appreciate that you like saying words. Ding, ding. There it is. Okay. What? Should I have gone that door? I didn't. This feels like the main path. Get down here, you little fuck nugget. Bye. What the fuck? Who's got Miracles? You tried. You don't fucking push me. Gross little hands. The lightning man. Well, I guess I'll light this. So that's profoundly progress, but what was in the door then? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, is one of you an elevator that leads to that door? No. Okay, we're going back to the door. What the fuck's the door? Does it X have a bell in it, but does it ding whenever you bonk someone? You have made me aware of a sadness. I could have lived my entire life perfectly happy with the shitty dinner bell, but you had to point out that I have an axe with a bell that doesn't go bong when I hit somebody, and now I'm gonna be sad about it forever. Why couldn't you just let me have been happy? Why don't you want me to be happy? This just has a mimic in it. And stagger him. Bleed him on every hit, we can stagger him. Black witch gear. Okay, that's just an armor set. Okie dokie. We want you to be happy, we just want you to strive for peak happiness. What do you want me to do? Install a second mod that adds a bong noise whenever I hit somebody with Eleonora? Because I'll fucking do it. You point me to that shit, I will install it right now. I want like a fucking cowbell sound every time I bonk somebody. Yes. Well, obviously I would also like that, but we don't have that. We don't always get what we want. Please stand by. I'm preparing for the counter ambush. All right. You little dickhead. Second one. I'm gonna feast. Okay, I see webs. That's concerning. Cursed. That's concerning. Was that the pot? No. Might be a talkie NPC. A lot of talkative NPCs in this DLC. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Hey, dude, I forgot about this guy.
True blessing that we should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up.
I like this guy. You have a helmet on your head, though. Delicious.
Now, I'm off in search of the purging monument. Once I find it,
It's got a little toast engine bug. What an idiot. I wanted toast.
Who I want.
What's up, Monolith? How you doing?
what I lived for, what my name was,
How's
and what
Australia shit?
terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind
You ever
of man I
get
was.
stuck
Oh, don't hold it
as
against
an
me.
eternal hollow undead with no memory of your past life, but you're pretty sure you were an asshole? Like, I'm pretty sure I was a dick. I don't remember anything, but like I'm pretty confident I was a dickhead. And man, I just want to know how much of a piece of shit I was, really.
Now.
Okay. Well, good luck, buddy. I appreciate that, guy. Relatable. Relatable. Literally, are you pre-cursed? Oh, they're a cursed aura. Oh, that's just wonderful. All right. They're just passively... cursed. Just exposure to their... Them. It was the curse the whole time. Okay, well, good thing I got a really good smacking implement. Ready for a New Year of Idiot Squad? Oh boy. The fucking league is starting in about 2 weeks, mono. If you want to experience RuneScape at hyperspeed and see a little preview of what the game turns into, that was what I did. I got a league real shortly after I started playing. It was like a month or two. Maybe like 3 after I started streaming my account. The first league came out, Trailblazer. Which is not the first league that I played, obviously. And holy shit. That grossly increased my enjoyment. They're like dick raids, but someone already put a hole in them. Oh, he's a spicy boy. Okay. Welcome to Dark Souls. Okay. These guys seem like they're gonna be an absolute menace to the basic enemy. That wasn't the button I wanted to hit. Thank you for allowing me to fix this. I'd be scared. No, it's an optional thing. It's just a league. You play a different character. So, if you hypothetically logged into the league with your Idiot Squad account, oh, you little dick, you would be level 1 in everything. Nice straight sword and a dragon head shield. But you get all that ramping up real fast. There's like Giga XP multipliers. Super powerful fucking relics that you can put on to give you insane bonuses and stuff. It's really neat, actually. Yeah, bleed hella guard breaks. Like this is just a bleed weapon working as intended. I ding the donger and then I have a like 95 bleed per swing. What matters is that you tried. So what really matters is that I've played Dark Souls. So I obviously looked. Neither of these drop down, do they? No? Oh, Ember check. Ember check. Oh, I should go kill the dude that was upstairs, huh? There was an upstairs guy. I forgot about the upstairs guy. Let's go serve him some delicious dinner. Man, I am gonna... Nut burger on... What the fuck are you... Is that a crossbow? What the hell are you wielding? I'll fucking trade with this shit, dude. I will hella fucking trade with this weapon. I get big lifesteal. I get big bleed procs. This is like the pinnacle of trading technology. This is Final Fantasy XIV Warrior. No thoughts, head empty. I don't even have a rotation. My rotation is literally just hit whatever button is lit up at the time. And there's like 2 buttons that light up. Otherwise, we just unga bunga 1 2 3, unga bunga 1 2 3. I don't know what you just did. You turned into a turtle. Okay. Nothing better than 2 hyper-point strength characters just beating the shit out of each other to see who staggers or dies first. Yeah. Yeah. What did you just cast on me, you little shit turtle? Ah. Interesting. They have a non-directional fuck-off laser that they just kind of put on top of you, so you get no indication of where they are. The best kind of ranged attack. Priest and turtle, Jesus, he is. Alone Captain Helm. Okay, so we have stairs, we have this. Does this lead to anything of interest? It leads to a chandelier with a billion dudes underneath it. I really want to jump on the chandelier and see if it falls and just fucking kills everybody. That'd be so fucking funny. But if it doesn't, I'm stuck on the chandelier. So let's explore a little bit first. Well, this goes all the way down immediately. Chandelier it up, my dudes. Aww. Easy. Okay. 2 of chalk. That's also an actual guy? I'll be over here. Have a nice day. Y'all gotta fucking stop. Thank you. I don't fuck. Okay. He was a dragoon. He was just straight up a dragoon. Oh, this greed. Pay off later. Paid off. Dude, the dinner bell straight up encourages smooth brain gameplay. I turn on the dinner bell and I just get such, honestly, giga lifesteal per hit. It really just fully encourages 3-head no thoughts gameplay. Where I just run at motherfuckers and hit R1 until they fall over. It's not like intrinsically bad. Oh, fuck. Let's think bleed for that one. Get out of here before I get cursed. I'm a strength for auxiliary wall. That still stands. They're dumb and I don't like them. Oh, with these guys. These guys I'm really good at reading. Oh, what guy behind me? Who's gonna do the match? I can't roll. I input it once for the attack. You're gonna give me some health, sir. Him falling was actually kind of a pain in the ass. I want to continue hitting him for lifesteal. This area looks fucking sick. Yeah, these guys are just the basic enemy. Okay, so I'm gonna fight like a million of these. Dark hole in the center of my face, knights, like chest, I guess. They're a bit of a nuisance as a basic enemy. Fuck's cursing me. Ah. They don't need line of sight for it either. Okay. It don't even require LOS. knife it because I'm not smart. Oh, my thing wore off. We survived. Okay. This area is huge. This is a massive zone. Not sure where to go first. This place is fucking gigantic. You're actually stupid if you think my first thought would be to attack every single one of these guys. He just did a little clap before he came down. Someone's still upset somewhere. I hear a screeching fucking gibbon, but I'm not sure where he is. I'd really like to be on full bong when I go fight this guy, and I'd really like to have nobody in my butthole when I go fight this guy. What I'm gonna do is run at him and hit him until he's not alive anymore. Okay. I have grossly misjudged the situation. A lot of people in there. Okay, we got our bonger online. This is really good for smorking the shit out of people. This is the absolute peak of Unga Bunga technology. Whatever damage you do to me because I'm standing in front of you just pressing R1 repeatedly, I'm just gonna heal. Okay, I was starting to think, this is such a big area. Okay, down is clearly where I'm supposed to.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting.
You're fucking
The world
creepy.
began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Why are you the way that you are? You could be anything, and you choose to be that guy. Would you like to come down? I love how he, like, claps his little hands and feet when he jumps out. Okay, so what was up then? This is clearly the main path. I thought up would be the main path, and down was going to be a brief excursion, but down is just obviously the way we're going. So what is up? That guy went to his corner to go stand in timeout. You know what? I'm going to let him. Hello?
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
Is flavor an acceptable answer? Wife, Mono, get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat. My contacts are fucking like glue into my eyeballs. I don't know. I guess Gwen. No, I don't fucking know. I got 7 faith, dude. I don't know shit about God.
As I thought. Such memories
Is
are
it
not
someone new?
long ago. And so it is ye who yearn for
USN.
darkness.
Mercer Holt. Fucking hell.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Hello.
It's raining hats.
How are you doing
Amen.
this fine
I'm gonna go
afternoon?
out. I'm gonna
I
let
see you
myself
came
get.
with a lot of fucking hats.
Absolutely.
The Nerd
Fucking
100. Hold on, Brian.
Don't. It's raining hats.
Thank you. The Nerd 100
Hallelujah.
Fancy Hat Ghost. Bex
raining
1 Lord
hats.
Umbrid Hard Hat Gaming. A lot of hat
Every
theme
kind of hat.
names in here, kind of fittingly.
Red.
And no 4
Purple.
Mr. Lee Tastic, Bobby
Yellow.
Knight, 1298, Tazo Tez,
You're
Widard,
getting
Opal,
cracked
Red
too.
Pharaoh, Thought Crimes, Paladin Jetty, Lixagon, Furderb, Jaded
It's
Tempest,
raining hats.
Mahuez, Kokoro Rose, I'm the Green Bit,
Hallelujah.
Eldenade, Dinosaur,
It's
Sad
raining
Rockos,
hats.
backwards spelling salty
Amen.
fish.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself
Hats.
get. Absolutely.
Welcome to the pool,
Fucking
everybody.
don't.
Brian?
It's raining hats.
Thank you.
Calamari.
Holy shit! Well, hello, welcome. It's a rare treat to see you this late into the stream. You're usually here in the early hours. You must be on the weird trucking schedule right now, I take it? Things have
Give thy memory a nudge,
pivoted.
and name thee thy god.
But I don't know, I'm stupid.
As I thought, and so
Oh. I don't know, what's my faith? What's my faith at? 7. I have 35 vigor, 35 vitality, 47 strength. I'm relatively lucky. 7 faith. I don't know, bitch. I don't know what you want from me. Let me just make some shit up. I'll just make some shit up for you.
give thy memory a nudge, and name thee thy god.
I pick Quinn.
Ah, then thou's not forgotten.
Is that a god?
Perhaps
There's
'tis why we
kind of a
may
dude.
converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are kin to
This is the
God's
VOD.
name
Sorry,
are
stop by. I gotta get going in about
sure
20
to
minutes for
tell
9
the
p.m.
dark.
delivery in Utah.
Please, I bid thee take not from
Are
the
you ever
princess
not
thy
driving?
peace or rest, as the fire waneth.
You
does
crazy
she lie
bastard.
By the dark,
That could not do that
all
shit.
for the sake of man.
Okay.
Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I.
How
It
are
is no
you?
surprise thou rememberest.
Are you
our
stuck?
God.
I kind of thought the lock was on your
May I
side.
ask thee a kindness?
Sure, what's
Perhaps
up?
thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city.
No.
Medir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears.
I've not
He
seen a
once
dragon.
railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot.
Okay.
I offer my sincerest gratitude,
Kill a dragon.
thou who art kin
We
to
do
God's
that
name.
semi-regularly.
Take this.
How did you hand this to me? Was there like a mail slot?
I have asked a thing most terrible of thee.
There was like holes
May
in the
his
bottom, I
token
guess.
thanks be of
You
aid.
can see your feet. You can see your feet.
I beg of thee, afore the dark.
Got little feet down there. Guess you just slid it under the fucking door. You got little feet. Second time of Filianor. Weapon skill is just heal. So I can't do that if I don't have the faith, right? I can't just like, it doesn't. Ding ding ding. Oh man, it's just a bell. Ding ding ding. Fuck. Damn it! Ah, son of a bitch. Just a sand bell. Okay, so up here was literally just that. Okay. Back to down then, I suppose. How do I get up there? There's profoundly an up there. This is where we came from. This is what led out into this area. This. And some hidden wall bullshit going on over here. No? When your wizard fails the identification check, but your fighter likes the bell noises. I just like the little ring it makes. Oh, we haven't been over here. No, oh, no, we got here and then I turned around because I was like, hold on, this might be main pathy. It was not, in fact, main pathy. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, hold on. Ah! I didn't Rangus my dingle! Hold on. You have to wait. Tom said you have to wait. Fancy fucking shield you got. Ooh, that's a quick little combo. Bleed. 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 Thank you. There we go. Time out! Time out! I gotta ring my digger! Time out! Okay, time in, go! Not a mimic? Holy shit, okay. Alva. Can you tell me this fucking shrubbery blocks my path? I don't have the fucking health for this shit. Okay. That's not how I ding my donger. Ding! Ding! Okay. This is just a ruined sentinel. Exactly a ruined sentinel. Okay. We're dead. Fuck around too much instead of just swinging. I have violated the first convention. Just attack. It's literally a ruined sentinel. Okay. Don't think. You're not a dex build. There's no like IQ level in your build. You ding your donger, and then you run at them, and you press R1 until they fall over. Don't try to think. Don't try to do a tactical. Just hit R1 until someone dies. Okay. Can't help but feel like this whole area was largely pointless. In that it didn't... I guess we got, like, the armor from that guy. I guess that was the point. We got the ruined armor. Yeah, it's ding dong slash, not ding dong use brain. Ding your donger and just go start hitting them until somebody stops moving. How the fuck do we get over there? Like, maybe that's later, but I feel like it's not. I feel like I'm just missing it. This is so weirdly laid out. I want to go this way. I'll go over here. These tiny fucking shrubberies that somehow can't hack through are preventing me from living my life to the fullest. It's got fancy flowers. No? What are they fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Let's go continue on our adventure. Bring some frying pans, make sure we're good to go. Fire-breathing shields are a thing. I know I have one. But they're really weird in general. Okay, no idea how the fuck to get up there. Perhaps the secrets of Uppies will be revealed to us at a later occasion. What's this way? Absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. Down leads to a large-sized man and a poo-poo swamp. And this hallway, which is where we were before I realized this is definitely the main path. Homest? Oh, he's up there and he can't shoot over the ledge because he's very dumb. Now to cross to here. You wanna, like, give me a hand? Can you, like, pick me up? Can you help? Lift me. We want up. There's a tiny ledge here. Leads to a tiny ledge here. Which leads to... That guy just encountered error and had to close. Not sure, that guy sounds like he needs help. Are you okay? Oh, it's curse water. Profoundly the best flavor of water. Alright, big ladder, let's go. 404 miracle not found. Can we watch God cut that guy off in real time? He went to cast a spell and God's like, nah, dude. Remember last night? Oh, what the fuck did I do last night? You know what I'm talking about last night. Pay attention. Wasn't very fucking cash money of you if you read the religious text I've been passed down. Like, okay. Yeah, I was kind of a dickhead to Jacob. Look, I understand. No, you trying to distract? This isn't about that. Was this the... Was this... Because... Oh, I know. This is the other day when my coworkers was... we're glad we were close when we weren't. He came out to me and I was, understanding. We're supposed to like, hey, the fuck no, dude. The gays are awesome. What are you talking about? You had bacon and ham together. You can't mix meats. Piece of shit. You're cut off.
One
Good luck.
poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by
Avatar
the
when you
abyss.
jaywalk once.
'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the
He
fears
really is ugly,
within.
huh? He's ugly as fuck.
One met the dark with learning.
Why is
But
this
in
just...
the
I
end,
don't want to
learned
say
his
Final
knowledge
Fantasy
was
spoilers,
wanting.
but this dude is
The
just...
world began
Twitter.
without knowledge,
Bird.
and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark,
Get out of my
friend,
chat.
and let the feast
Stop
begin.
saying that!
One poor girl.
Ah, fuck. No, I'm not dogged! I'm not dogged yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Oh. Goes to somewhere, but it's not coming back from that. It's just fucking dong into Goomba stomp through combo. Oh, a chest. Oh, it's not a mimic. Vagabond cowl. Don't worry, I already have a pot. I'm good to go. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's two man. That's two man. Back! Back, I say! Yeah! Oh, wait. Ah! Pan! Shit! Pan! Oh, it's shot fire. You feel pretty fucking stupid right about now, huh? I'm out of stamina! Get up! I ain't done with you yet! Oh, wait. I can't ember. I'm already embered. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We're good. Don't worry. The fact that you're getting away with this is the true war crime. Oh shit, he's coming back. I do what I want. It says it right here in the book. All right. Man. Eleanor spear ornament. That was actually a sick buff off. That was actually really fucking cool. We just stood across the bridge. I rung my bell. He buffed his shield. We're like, all right, let's fucking go. We just ran at each other, and then I hit him with a pan. And then the fight was kind of over from there. That's one of the covenant items. Nobody survives first contact with the pan. The pan is too fucking powerful. Hiya! Blah! Blah! Little bitch. I'm a fucking lightning bolt, so I'm down there. I feel like I'm super deep in optional land. You know, that's how you play Dark Souls. Oh, the guy's here. Did you know you got a mimic in the room with you? What's up, buddy?
Oh, and here we are again.
How'd you get here?
How goes things?
Pretty good.
Running in
You got any
circles, I'm afraid.
Estes?
I can't find the purging monument, and I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know?
I don't know.
Sorry. I know it doesn't concern you. Seeing you all good and well, I just sort of spilled my guts to you. Just forget it all. Like a good hollow would. Yeah.
I'll try and find it. I'll try and find a place for you. What if the purging monument was the friends we made along the way? Dinger donger. Gotta be careful because I don't want this to hit him. There we go. Golem. Tarkus! No, that's not Tarkus. It's literally Golem. Tarkus was different. Tarkus was just there for the Golem. Also as a giant-sized chunk. What the fuck is in here? I hear large stomping. Oh, it just loops. Okay. We've come full circle. Alright. Then the next question on today's agenda is what is over here? Not coming back from this. But what is up yonder? Big fucking mallet. That's a great combo you got there. Can I interest you in a pan? Oh, well played, sir. Can I interest you in a pan? Vibing. Man knows who's about. Oh, we can follow that up. Okay. Oh, he's so tanky. Oh no! He just booped me on the head! Bonk! Oh boy! That was fucking funny. Where are we going? I'm obviously just running. That was a 10-hour bonfire. I'm not fighting any of this shit. Has Cinders removed the bonfire here, or was this just terribly designed to start with? This shit's dumb as hell. This is actually like a 30-minute bonfire. Nice day. Excuse me, everyone. Good news, still Dark Souls. Absolutely everything is optional. What the fuck? What the fuck Don't hit me on the ladder. Oh, thank you. Oh, hits me on the ladder. Damn it. So they're anti-ladder cheese. Take your golf club elsewhere, sir. Okay. Now that I don't have literally nothing, we may battle once more. Now that I'm not completely devoid of any and all resources. That has hilarious range. Hammer is all soapy. I'm dumb. I'm a genius. That's a true stun lock. Yes, I figured it was. It's a complete true stun lock. So if he hits you one time, you die from 100. He has a full true stun lock from 100. Just as bullshit as every other invader in Cinders. Nothing new or fancy here. Right, we're facing the right direction. And we're facing the right way when this starts. I don't need to turn around, I just run down this tunnel. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, portals. The only thing I probably want to do is kill the turtle while I'm on the ladder. Because he can clown you pretty hard. Because he can hit you with the butthole spell while you're fucking climbing the ladder. I don't want any butthole magic while I'm attempting to climb a ladder. Dark Souls never really figured out how to make enemies required. Thing is, this is literally the latest Dark Souls content. It is the second of the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. That's what that sound was. It was him doing that the first time. That just sounds like that on purpose. I guess. Whether, I guess, on purpose is perhaps a question. Does any game actually give us the Forest Arenas had a way to make enemies required? I guess not. It definitely feels like it's exceptionally bad in Dark Souls. Like, does it not? It feels like it's really fucking bad in Dark Souls. You don't have to fight anything. Fuck. He does have significant pay and respect, which you love to see. Dead? No. It was only 90%. Keep going off of that. Actually crazy. You can just continue attacking. You get literally all of his stuff. You get a big fucking tenderizing mallet, and it's not a pan kill. Pan quite literally does 1 damage. He had several hundred health left. Pan kill is not ever gonna be a thing. Well, we gotta at least look at it, right? He gets a giant bonking stick, which only requires just all of the strength in the world. The heaviest weapon among those wielded by the Knights of Orlando. He was a crazy person. He was friends with Havel. Been to lure stones to the steel hammer. Okay, it just gives 15% attack, and you can gigafuck with it. Holy shit, it's so big. Oh my god. That's just the regular heavy. Okay. So you only get the explosion attack if you do the heavy out of the setup. Fucking bonks. That's a confirmed bonker. I can't see your chain. Okay. See you there. So this place is just for 1 set of armor and then a second if you're embered. If you got here and weren't embered, that's a frying pan stuck in the wall. If you got here and weren't embered, you would never know there was even an invader. Okay. A weapon artist like 4K and PvP if you have 99 strength and a true combos on the R1. I know a true combos on the R1. He did it. He did that thing to me. That happened. Right, I left the ruin sentinel out here. Anyway, what are we talking about? Where do I go? From here? Oh, just a door. Oh. Nope. Not a thing. Okay. Ah. Oh, I thought I was in jail for a moment. There is a droppy ledge over here? Question mark? I guess we just do this. We do this until we get to the curse swamp, and then we die to being cursed. Because I don't know where we're going. Do I have... I'm just missing a ring. Do I have an anti-curse ring? I have blood and frost. Shiata. Boy, I'd sure love an anti-curse ring. I don't have an answer to that. The guys are probably hollows. So we're just gonna go down here and die, right? We're all on the same page. I'm gonna go down here and just die. Because I have literally no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I guess Curse Stone's on quick use. Everyone's all about the fucking Ninja Turtle arts down here. What are you? You're doing weird shit? I did not expect you to be a wizard. I mean, you're only technically a wizard. Don't make it weird. Oh boy, okay. I'm covered in poo? Alright, that's like giga slowing poo? Okay. So there's like little tiny bugs. They're just kind of around. There is a fucking giant man. I could go in there. I can go. That looks like our friends over there. I can go this way. There's clearly a dickhead back here. Yep. These guys do not like being cornered. Not a thing they can handle. My boy's over there. That's promising. They really just made a fucking curse swamp. They really did this. Like, on purpose. On purpose, the developer said, you know what would be great? You are the worst. Is that not our guy? He was clinging to the wall like a fucking weirdo, so I just kind of assumed it was our guy.
I shall partake.
Now with just one of the other 20 million of these guys. Locust arm, thank you. Definitely just glanced on something on the ground there. This doesn't curse in base game, and they have no... Why would it be anything else? When it could be Cinders making the dumbest possible decisions. Why would it ever be anything else? Does Cinders do anything to this game that isn't astronomically, like, unfathomable levels of why? Just why? Do they do anything? Moss Fruit is resistances. I could added cool weapons. Yeah, they added cool weapons and they fucked everything else. Okay, frost buildup. Moss Fruit's resistances. For 2 minutes. I guess I'll throw Moss Fruit in here. I don't know what else to do. You can marry a rat. You can marry a rat. You can also immediately divorce the rat, and then they'll never talk to you again. Except they will. You still have to get along. That's true. Somehow, the breaking point for the guys developing Cinders was the dudes in that one zone that drain your max health when they look at you. Somehow that was the thing that was too ass for Cinders. And that got removed. You have to get along or the court will take your kids. So we're in like a totally new area now. This DLC got at least 2 pages. This DLC had 6 bonfires, which it doesn't feel like it did, but the previous DLC apparently had 6 bonfires. And it's more than 1 bonfire per hour because it's like a 3-hour DLC to play through all of it and also the boss. Okay, hypothetically, if I were to talk to my boy Andre over here,
Well, just wasn't he?
we were to infuse this meat tenderizer with additional bonk. And then you were to reinforce it. Like 4 times for science.
Pretty big.
Let me create a bonk comparison list. We'll walk menacingly at this skeleton because I am at 109% equipment load. 234. 519. Really just solid perspective for how much dick the dinner bell sucks. 496. Okay, so the damage is gonna be probably comparable to the crab. Maybe a little bit higher. It's comparable to crab damage. Like, the crab unironically fucks. Can't combo him on account of he falls apart. So we can't know. We can never know. Alright then, keep your secrets. Solid comparison of the absolute dog shit weapon that we're using, by the way. This weapon is sucks to poo-poo. This axe fucking blows. It's making our life so much harder. It's even only 6. Not that upgrading it more is gonna matter. I mean, I guess it's just that it's an axe and the crab claw is a great hammer. Yeah, the point's not the damage. The point is the lifesteal and the bleeding. That's fair. I mean, it's fine for the situations that it functions in. When it works, it works. When it works, it works. When it doesn't work, you just kind of stand there with a dick in your hand and you're sad about it. But when it works, it works. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Zone that is full of cursed swamp and Ninja Turtles that just drop the beat. Hate you. You're a menace to society. Oh, fuck. Okay, I must go up here. Prevent this guy from being a generalized menace. Is that not a grab? Sucks. You're dead, I think. He can poop out of his ass. One less. Now I can fight. Ooh, baby, these guys suck. Okay, this place sucks. Ow, I got stuck on the tiny child. I don't really know what you want me to do. This is horrible. Got his face. He will not partake. There will be no partaking here today. This sucks. This place is horrible. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Give me a cross. Profound reminder of how dumb this way this game does resistances. I'm sure I'm about to fight this giant man. Which... I'm summoning a million archers, probably. No? Not archers. Summon dickheads with hammers. Yeah, you can't hit him, obviously, that goes. So, what do I do? I can't go to him. He's in a curse swamp. I go over there, and we're gonna get cursed and I'm gonna die. Not really sure what you want me to do. I mean, I'll fucking run at him. I'll hug him. I'll fucking hug him. Got him. Heck. Ninja Turtle is on his way. Do we have curse resist armor? Oh, that's a good point. There's resistances on armor. I did forget the resistances on armor thing. Maybe we can get some curse resistant armor. The world's first time anyone in Dark Souls is like geared specifically for something. Literally forgot that was a system. Okay, do we have... What was that sealer armor we just got? We're looking for... Look at the curse. 88 on Cornix. 89 on Black Witch. Forlorn's got 80. We could definitely just, like, go Forlorn and then look for something else. We were wearing this before. This was our old fucking Soup Man set. But keep looking. There's a 90, there's a 99 on the Deacon. Deacon robe is fucking 99. 89 heroic prayer. 86 in the dress. See, I like the robes and the dresses. 107 on the jailer. It apparently goes above 99. Then do any of you have... There's some resistances in here, I think. Grave Warden. Grave Warden boosts curse resist by 25%. Which is better. We need like a middle ground, because it's not armor. This is actually armor. I guess if the hands for Grave Warden do that. Grave Warden hands and pants, maybe? Like a fucking dingus? Alright, let's go. Dingus time, my friends. How big is my bar? That's a much larger bar. We have enhanced our bar experience. That's a fucking bar right there. Okay, so that's a lot of personal resistance. A lot of curse-no resistance is not infinity curse-no resistance. Still need to ensure. Careful. And then we have to use the purging stone or wait every time. Let's just use let's just commit to using purging stones, I guess. Accept that that's life. Face roll those guys to come out of the ground. Ugh. I don't know. I can't. I think I'm completely bodied. What the fuck is this zone? This zone sucks like unfathomable amounts of cock. Dodge backwards, you little piece of shit. His shield is really good at blocking for how fucking tiny it is. Yeah, this happens he designed the hardest area. Like, it's the end of Dark Souls 3. We're gonna make the hardest zone in the game. What? You get this. Oh! Oh! Good day, sir. Oh shit. See, putting my my gun in here. It's the engine. Got their armor. That might be neat. Okay, we have done a murder. Oh, there's a dragon. Yeah, he looks like he's dark. He told me there was a dragon. That looks like a dragon. It's a very big, this is a very big dragon. It's large, it's a very large dragon. Fuck, I didn't actually take. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh, man. I love you, Pan. Okay, we killed him for no reason as well. I mean, I didn't really look. Let's look a little harder. I'm just tired of these motherfuckers. I'm tired of this zone. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of the fucking curse. I don't want to run back here again. I want to do this shit again. So there's two very clear ways. There's that way, and there's this way. You told me to kill the dragon, which tells me the dragon is the main path. Seeing as the NPC, like, directly told me to go there. I'd be worth putting a good change to put on, the pans would be a good change to put on Cinders list of good changes. Fuck no, dude, the pans are awful. The pans are stupid as hell. That's literally just Dragon Slayer armor. Why? This is just the full Dragon Slayer armor fight. With no changes. I don't have the ranged guy? Why? could do anything, and you're like, what if we just put Dragon Slayer armor here with no changes? Is that the range bullshit? Like, that's an improvement, sure. Oh, I thought he was going to do the double. Who's hunting the dragon? It's Dragon Slayer armor, I mean, I guess. Without Curse of Valor, he doesn't hit me for 12 bazillion. Which is cool. Oh yeah, he does. There it is. That's a 27 octogentillion damage. I have some time to switch weapons, because my other weapon is fire and you're a Dragon Slayer, so surely fire isn't good either. Ow. He's like freestyling, man. Oh, he got me with the dumpster punch. Well, there's all my Estus. Call out that fucking hip punch that man. Oh, he's phase 2 Dragon Slayer now, right? So he has that. Alright, sir. Where we going? Why? Why is this the way that you are? You could be anything, and you choose to be this guy. Iron Dragon Slayer, which is different than regular Dragon Slayer. Okay, he's dead though, which means we can continue the adventure. And we only used almost all of our Estus. I still have one. There's dead man's over here. Okay. People were real fucking mad you couldn't get his armor. Oh, did you not get his armor? You just got his weapons and shit? Fair enough. People wanted the armor real bad. Understandable, it is actually pretty sick armor. Okay, so there's 20 billion dead heralds down here. Man. 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 Over here. Man. Take a brief foray of some shore leave to let my curse regenerate a little bit. Instead of adding it to the boss, just fucking plop it right here. There's Ruin Sentinels. Ruin Sentinels and Cleric seems like a bad fucking time. This guy's in full poop mode. I don't know what that buff does, but it's not poised. Seems like anyway. This guy's bleed resist is infinity. This is the weirdest camera angle I've ever fucking seen. I don't know what the hell was happening with the camera angle there. Got a Makoto. Okay. We curse the invader. Curse when it's not on players doesn't do the same thing. Curse on enemies is just like a damage, like a vulnerability up debuff. There's a real chance they get fucking murdered here. I'm not convinced my plus hollow damage thing is doing anything at all. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Step 1. I'm gonna kill this guy. Step 2. Roll away from this and pan him. Step 3. I'm gonna hit him until he's... Step 4. I'm gonna kill that guy. Fucking bitch with a turtle healing mode. Alright, he's full health. It's not a thing that can be prevented. Oh, you can actually poise break him out of that. And then he falls over and literally turtles. Okay, fair enough. Repair powder. For a few patches, the curse of the player results to cursed enemies and they reverted no reason so that... Oh. Oh man, that would have been way better. You mean like it was just a damage up debuff on you? Well that would make way more sense to make this curse swamp. You know, when curse doesn't just kill you instantly and just gives you a fat damage vulnerability. The curse swamp makes way more sense with that in mind. There's like almost some logic in there. Oh, we got a guy's attention, so we'll fight him. Ring my dinner bell. Guess it broke their own mod. Clearly didn't break it. Because they can change this any time. So that's obviously, like, the current state of this is something they're okay with. Because they could have just, you know, also removed the permanent curse over this entire swamp when they changed how curse works. So, like, this is on purpose. For some reason. Bitch. Yeah, I don't know why up here exists, but it's a place that you can go. Okay, fair enough. Up there is, we'll add that to the list of places that are in the game. There's just like a bunch of annoying dickheads. Staggered somebody. Let's ring the dinner bell. No? Haven't actually. Okay, what's in here? A chest. With a bloodthirsty guardian shiv. Get me out of the curse. What the actual fuck? What's that? Throw illusory blades that seek foes. Project illusory blades which seek their targets and deals 300 physical damage. Does not scale at all. Okay. You have piqued my curiosity. I wish to test it. Okay. I'm whelmed. Pretty whelmed. I don't know if I've ever been so whelmed. Used to cost FP, but Cinders changed to be a bloodthirsty item. Hiya, 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 hiya. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. Because if you get a homing stack, you can just throw a bunch of, or a bloodthirst stack, you can just throw a fucking bunch of them. You can spam the shit out of bloodthirsty stuff. You can just throw that shit forever. Alright, this way. It's over here where the big angry dragon is. I murdered the dragon slayer armor, which in hindsight, we probably could have been friends. Why does this exist? I'm pretty sure we're here for the same reason. Vis-a-vis kill dragon. Aha! A shortcut. What the fuck to do with levels anymore? I guess we'll go to 40 vitality. We're getting hella fucking souls down here. I'll come back with 200 something K every time. Okie dokie! Ladies and gentlemen. I think that, perhaps, is where we pause it for today. With a pretty good little bonfire unlocked there. I'm not positive I'm happy about clowning that demon prince with the turkey baster and that hilarious I have absolutely no regrets about clowning his minions with the ring that makes them just kill each other. But like demon prince seems like he's almost a boss. He's weak to the same thing the regular guys are, which is just standing behind them and then they just cry into their fucking waifu body pillow because there's absolutely nothing they can do to you if you're behind them. So it's not really different, I guess. Not really, it's the same shit, he's just slightly bigger. Anyway. Whomsteda should we raid? It's a thing to remember to do. It's a thing that's important. Whomst should we raid that is actually on right now? See, the problem is I follow, like, it's Rex. It's Rex. It hides him from me. It hides Rex from me. Because it fucking hides. It shows me, how many does it show me? You show me 8. You show me 8 channels that I'm following that have the highest viewers. And you show me nobody below that. You literally just cut it like there's no one else. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look how dumb this is. Does it do this for everybody else? I don't know if this is just like a personal problem and I'm stupid. Let me see if I can resize this window appropriately to fix what is max on his scene. Okay. I go here. I open my Twitch following. It shows me 8 and then literally just has a hole. Just a fucking hole. Like there's nobody else on. Unless I go to live. Which is just the biggest pain in the ass. So here's Rex. He's playing some fuxive. You can get your Final Fantasy 14 fix over there, those of you who are sad that I'm not streaming it anymore. Because honestly, I don't know that I'm gonna level with you. I don't really ever intend to stream any Final Fantasy 14 again. Not when there's new story content. Not doing Savage raids or anything. I do not intend to stream any of it. It's just not doable. Streaming MMOs is generally difficult. And 14 is the worst of them. I had a thought that this Friday we were going to do another Final Fantasy Friday. We're going to pull one in like occasionally for the boys and we just go do all the old raids. And then the Stormblood Alliance raid literally had 1 full hour of pointless fucking dialogue between raid 1 and raid 2. I'm like, nope. Nope, not doing that shit. Did the raid even work? I feel like the raid didn't even work. Raid. Rex. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. More Dark Souls 3, more Ringhead City. Good night!